I'm gonna sit here until I know that we're actually live. Because I sent to go live, and I was standing here for like 2 minutes or so, and it never went live. Okay, we're live now. It was so weird. Like, it never went live.
I'm a little out of practice
here
these
for
days.
Several minutes.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Holy cuisine is inedible.
Alright, well, we'll get started soon. As soon as I get the metadata. I could share this out after we get into a cutscene, but I gotta get the metadata right. Because I kind of hate that I have to run over here.
Holy cuisine is inedible.
I'd have lost
Why does
myself
YouTube
long
have
ago
Genshin Redeem
if I allowed
code as a
myself to
completely
be led by
separate
the
category?
whispers of the abyss.
How? That's not even a game.
Surviving is tough.
What?
Taming the beast within
What?
is tougher.
Holy cuisine is inedible.
Right here. So where are we going? Do we even have... Our quest is not marked. There we go. ASM. Oh, shoot. Left my volume on from my walk earlier on my phone. Heard myself the second I opened up the page. I want to be careful about that. They have not fixed it in these old quests. I know that for sure. So I'm gonna get out of range, actually. And by fix it, I mean in these old quests, if you're plummeting down at any speed and you fail to pull out your chute before you're in cutscene range, it would glide in. You just kind of die. The newer quests don't do that to you anymore, because it's hard to know exactly what elevation you're in the
And who might we be?
scene range.
Those that dare enter.
The new ones just kind of warp you down to the ground and you're still alive. But these older ones, they count that you plummeted to your death. I don't know why they ever programmed it that way. That's just how the game used to be.
A sigil of permission. Many a season has passed since one was last in the presence of such an item. He before you is the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Mooncarver. Speak, traveler. What business have you here?
But yeah, so we're probably going to be playing, am I playing on an alt account?
It's
Technically,
an assassin.
all of
dared
these
to flee
accounts
here
that
to
I play
Julian
on are
Karst.
an alt account.
Sir, we've already stepped
The
too far
channel,
into
the
Julian Karst
Vomitorium
ourselves.
itself,
We
has an account, and that's what I'm playing
There's
on.
no choice.
Which is why we're
Apprehending
all the
the
way
assassin is
in,
top priority.
the way
We must press on.
in this account.
Disturbing our borders. See them gone. One will not have interruption.
To arms!
Oh, shoot. I was hoping that would last longer so I could actually share the link out. Okay, I guess we'll have to wait on that.
Target alive!
Open fire!
Yeah, thankfully I've still been getting all of the free Primo gems from the mail for the last, I don't know how many years since we first started this account. So we do have some cool characters like Jocelyn that'll make getting through very, very easily. Ow. I thought I was new to Genshin for a sec. No. I've been playing
To arms!
Not consistently since day one, but I have a day one account. I took a break for, I think, over a year at some point.
Take the target alive!
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Say cheese.
Yeah, get super conducted.
Well,
Like when I went through the, what was that recent one? The anniversary thing, whatever they call it, the
Preposterous.
Traveler's Tales, blah blah blah.
Preposterous.
The web event that they do every year.
Utterly
I looked at what my first thing is, and it said, "Oh, boom, first day." Which I guess I could also just pull up Amber, and it would also tell me what day I started. But I started on the same day as the anniversary, back in like 2019 or whenever it started.
Traveler.
Haven't played Genshin in a year or two. Oh no, I've been playing it more recently. When did I take the
One
break?
has become aware.
I think I missed
The mind knows
all of
its
Inazuma.
answer.
I think that was when I took the
Though
break.
one must
Not
consult
not
with
even because I had
one's
anything against
fellows,
Inazuma. Actually,
lest
going
the
through it is
mind
one of my
be
favorite regions
misguided.
in this game.
Go.
It's just
Take your sigil of
sometime
permission.
after Dragon
Carry with
Spine
you
or
a
whatever, like right
message.
around I guess the chasm time. I think I don't even remember. Maybe I don't remember the order of these
Mountain
things. Sometime after
Shaper
Dragon Spine.
and Cloud Retainer
Chasm
can
might be
be
afterwards.
found here. Only fate will
I
decide
started
if
moving,
you shall
and a bunch of
find
other
them.
stuff happened in my
Only
life that I just ended up not playing.
There exists a
And at a
conqueror
certain
of
point, I just
deeds,
came back
a
and
guardian
caught up to
Yaksha.
everything.
Go to Wangshi.
Have I finished
Inn.
that? I'm actually
There
caught up on
you
the story on my
shall
main
seek
account.
him.
Like, I'm in Nodcry doing Nodcry things. I have no Archon quest to do. Hey, Fizz. None of these scenes are long enough for me to run over and share the stream. Oh. I don't have that one. I do not have that one. That one seems fairly high.
let's
Just fly
try.
over there. Oh no! No! I'm too far! I'm not gonna get it! Wait! No! 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 Darn it. If I had just kept up my original path, I would have flown right into it, but I curved, and I lost too much distance. No! I don't know if anybody is going to answer the question you asked in Discord, Fizz. It's kind of a weird one to ask a gaming community.
Open fire! Open fire! Locked on!
Not even that any individual wouldn't want to necessarily partake in that conversation. I've partook in conversations like that myself. It's just a weird one to ask in a gaming community. What the heck are you doing here?
Locked on!
Oh, you know what? I must have aggroed you from all the way back there.
Fire in the hole!
Oz, reveal thyself.
Yeah. Well, that's gonna be weird. Where is he anyway? Still up there? Ah, I can't get to
Take
you.
me up.
I don't think. Wait. There we go.
Locked on!
Okay, so we want to get up to there. Because I want my teleport. There's probably a closer start. Yeah, we can just go up the mountain. Oh, I forgot. I pissed these guys off. I might as well get their chest,
Locked on!
you know.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
You have not touched the new region. If I decide to hop back on Genshin, I will regret not logging in for all the primos. Yeah. Like, I lost over a year of primo gems. It's not that bad, though. It's really not that bad. Because it's just the dailies and the events and stuff. A good chunk, like, I think the majority of the primos in the game are still mostly
Ooh,
locked
shiny.
in the world.
So pretty.
I haven't had any problems. Is this where I want to start? Or, no, we can go up this hill.
Let's fly.
Oh yeah, he's not in our party, but we did get Flynn's.
Knock them down.
Take me up.
Mostly because I just don't see him fitting in this party at all.
Open fire.
We could build a party around it. What are you doing here? Whoa. We did get our Irish Lantern Fairy. Where is he? Who was born on Halloween or Halloween in modern speak. He's pretty fun. I have him on my main account. I almost have him at 90, which you don't actually need a character at 90 to be able to play them in like any content. It helps, definitely. There's stat boost from it, but it's completely unnecessary.
Let's fly.
80's good enough for your main damage dealer. Is he good? Yeah, he's fairly good. I mean, he has that new lunar charge reaction where a lightning, like thundercloud, comes up overhead and starts shocking things. It's basically electro charge, right? With hydro and electro, but if you have a lunar character, it does the lunar charge. And Nefa was the first one to do that. Flynn's is doing it too. He's cool. He's got like this weird mechanic. I guess he's almost somewhat sort of like Skirk in this way, where are we supposed to talk to you? It's a random treasure hoarder.
Have mercy, O mighty Adeptus.
I forget
I
most of this
beg
story.
you.
But yeah,
Show mercy upon me
you
and
skill?
my brother.
Skill again.
Spare
Because
our
he's got a double
lives.
skill. And when the electro charge is going off, then the elemental burst, he jumps up and just hits everyone. Or there's another version of his burst
Who are you?
where you
What's
don't
going
skill
on?
if his burst is up,
We asked you
and you
first.
just blow everybody up with
You
electro
enjoy
damage.
safe passage
So you
and
can either
joining
play
cars.
him
can only
DPS or you
mean
can
one
play him
thing.
burst.
You must be Adepti messengers.
Very, very
Sent
similar
here
to
to
Skirk in that
rescue
way.
me and my brother.
What is he talking about?
Oh, have mercy, mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti.
I'll tell you,
beg
we're gonna
to
sit
save
on
us.
low level on this
My
account for as
brother and
long
I,
as we possibly
we
can.
only came here because
Just
our
because
family is
it's
poor,
going to be very
and we heard tell of
unrealistic
treasures hidden
for
in the
us to
amber
try
of
to
Mount
build our
Hulao.
characters.
That
I do
was
have most of the
stupid
map
us.
unlocked, I guess.
But
So
all we wanted to
Chaska,
do
at
was
least we
find
can
enough
farm
treasure to
her
sell
upgrade
and support our
materials.
family. We followed the path up the mountain,
But-
suddenly, the amber
Oh.
swallowed up my brother Li Dang.
What am I planning on doing for today's stream? Today's stream
I
is
ran
pretty much
away
just
and
going to
made
be
it this
our
far before
conquest.
it dawned on me.
That's going to be
We were
today's stream.
trespassers in the abode of
We're
the
going to be
Adepti.
playing Genshin's
And
Archon
this was our
quests
punishment.
until
I had no idea how
I
to
don't know,
rescue my
ZZZ
brother, so I just
comes
started
off of
praying
maintenance,
for the
and then you
Adepti
guys
to
are
have
losing
mercy
me, and I'm going to go
right here on the
enjoy
spot.
ZZZ's new story on my
At
private
long
account
last.
personally.
Two messengers come to my aid.
I think that's the plan for
What?
today.
We're not Adepti messengers. We just want to find the Adepti like everyone else.
No, you must be messengers. You have to be. I have no idea which amber trapped him. Please, you have to rescue him.
Okay,
I beg you.
this one is slightly
Show
long
me
enough that I
some
can
Adepti
actually
mercy.
share some links out. Instead of them just like popping me right into
Thank you.
combat
Thank you.
the second I sit down.
Almighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti, I promise that we will never be so foolish again.
Paimon
And
was
then-
gonna ask him about where to find the Adeptus, but he seems pretty one-track mind about rescuing his brother right now. So, he
Speak,
said
my
that
lord,
Li Dang got trapped in amber somewhere on Mount Hulao, and that they were following the path the whole way up. So let's follow the path down from here, and make sure to be on the lookout for amber on the way.
Is he Zenless Zone 0? Sorry, I'm sharing it so I didn't see your comment. There's a new Zenless Zone 0 patch today? Okay. Trapped in amber. I know you can break it. I think you're the closest person to being able to break things. Spears are not very good for breaking rocks. But I don't feel like swapping to D-Luke just to be able to break amber.
Take me up!
Using bows and arrows suck on me.
Bullseye!
Okay, so we just have to break amber.
Final warning!
Don't know why I did that. Like, look how long it takes to break anything. Okay, let's just make a D-Luke team real quick because no, stop it. He's got
What's our objective?
no quick select. He's got a claymore. He can break things faster. Who would be good on a D-Luke team? Obviously Gene. Gene would be good on a D-Luke team. I need a healer. So I guess Bennett. And probably a third element. Probably Fischl. Yeah. Yeah, this is okay for what we got. Save settings.
Ready for anything.
Is it true that Washington Irving created the story of of Columbus discovering America to make Italians accepted? Well, he didn't create the story. It definitely embellished a lot of things because you find out what the actual story is later. He never even stepped foot on mainland America, though he did make it to the Florida Keys once. But yes, a lot of the cultural impact and stuff does seem to be around that because a lot of groups that were not British or Dutch weren't accepted in the States very early on. I've only seen the Gravity Girl that Aura farms on ZZZ. Gravity Girl that Aura farms. The only girl I know that... Gravity Girl. Gravity's the name of a theater. Unless you're talking about Nicole, who has a gravity gun. I don't know. But who's my favorite character? And your strongest on my main or any account? In Genshin? Like in this game? My favorite character in Genshin is Klee. Who, you know, was the first character I ever pulled, but Klee is just so cool. She might even be my best built. Not my strongest, but my best built. I don't know who my strongest is. It might be Chaska, just because I've got C1 of Chaska on my main account. Okay, we can break things now, right? Yeah, here we go. Do I have a better claymore? Yeah, I've got C1 of Chaska, which does add a little bit of damage. Mostly, it just gives you 30% more flight time outside of combat, which is the main reason I pulled it. Not on this one. We don't have that flight time on this one. But my Navia or my Skirk might actually be stronger. I have Navia's weapon, so actually that cost-wise puts her about on the same as Chaska on that account. And I also like Navia a lot more. Navia is definitely up there as one of my favorite weapons. Or no weapons, characters. Her weapon's up there too, because it's a claymore, but it's an axe. That's gold. So that's pretty sweet. If I hurt myself in shock, will this light No. I didn't even get the shock off. Okay. Well... That's why we have Fischl.
Better than nothing.
I'm also only missing one 4-star on my main account. And and that's Sayu. You were talking about Wuwa. Oh yeah, I guess there is a Gravity Girl in Wuwa, isn't there? I don't know. Dude, I've not played Wuwa in pretty much so long. I've been logging in every time there's a patch for the 7 days just to get my free pulls, but I just have not been super interested in playing that game. The story just doesn't do much for me, I think. And the exploration doesn't do much for me either, which is should be one of the main aspects of that game is the exploration.
What happened?
I like the
You rescued
dungeons,
me.
so I should go back to playing the story. I think I
Have
get
you
to the
seen my
point
brother?
that I just let the
His name is
story
Li Ding.
build
we were
up
climbing the mountain together.
so that there's enough dungeons for me
I just
to do
hope he didn't get trapped
when
in
I
Ember
go back
2.
to it.
Phew. So he's safe then? Oh, thank you. I will head up to find my brother now. Here's hoping I don't run into any more Amber on the way.
The combat doesn't do too much for me in that game, I think. It's not bad combat. I think it just doesn't fit the open world. So I enjoy it when I'm in the dungeon or in the arenas. And I'm guessing the people who enjoy the rotating endgame modes probably really like the combat because it fits fighting in an arena, which is all the endgame modes are. It just doesn't really fit the exploration.
Thank you for rescuing my brother, oh mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti.
Your friend hypes up that game so much. Apparently he has a very interesting trailer for female characters. I don't even watch most of the trailers.
What?
I saw the one for,
No. I mean,
oh my
like
God,
everyone
I
else, we've
cannot
heard that there's an
remember her name.
Adeptus living in Mount Hulao.
She's like
Regular
really
folks
buxom,
like us would never have the
jellyfish
chance to
theme.
meet
I
them.
have her too.
No way. Unlike you guys,
Oh my
you're
God, what is her
Adepti
name?
messengers.
Everybody
it's a
went
whole
crazy on that
different
one
story.
because it's
Anyway,
very sensual and
You've
she like
trespassed in
licks
the
her
realm
lip
of
at
the
a certain
Adeptus
point.
for long enough.
I didn't care for the trailer.
should
The
get
character's fun.
Thank you, mighty Adepti messengers.
I didn't even really
Yes.
like her as a character too much. I kind of just did a 10 pull and got her.
Boy, it'd be super helpful if we actually were Adepti messengers. Cause it seems
I think the
like
only
this
character that I've
Adeptus has
pulled in
got
that
a
game
real temper problem.
that I actually like as a
But
character is
it's
Shinji.
not like we've done anything
Shinji
wrong,
is pretty good.
so- Oh,
Who dares trespass
I didn't care for
on my
Shinji's
mountain?
story, but I like her design. I like the way she plays, and overall her personality is alright.
Foolish mortal, come forth and receive your punishment. You intrude upon the
Also, I have
sanctity of
Carlotta
Mount Hulao.
in that game too,
You destroy the amber of my mountain.
who I
And
wanted
you
to like her
free a
design
thief
when I first
whose
saw it, but
freedom
then the
is
closer I
not
looked at it,
yours
the
to
more and more I
give.
hated it.
The thieves' ignorance was an affront.
I think that's
to the
my problem
Adepti.
with Wuwa. I think
But
most of their
your
characters
actions are an
are
abomination of the
over-designed.
highest order.
wait, we can explain.
The newest character that's on banner right now looks pretty cool though. I think she's got a good design. I might
A
actually pull
sigil
for her.
of permission.
The last two
One
like,
was
women
unaware that such things
that were
still
on banner,
exist
which are
in
probably actually the
mortal
last two
realm.
characters that were on banner because they hardly have any guys in that game.
In the beginning, Rex Lapis cast them for the
They were
mortals
also
with
alright.
his own hand.
They
Few
weren't
were
as
made
over
then.
designed as previous
Thousands
characters.
of years on, fewer still remain.
But they'll do things where if you were to
Speak.
boil
One
down
shall
the
listen
character's
to the
design,
matter
like if
which
I were to make an
brings you
old school video game
Then
sprite
one
for
shall
them
verify
out
the
of their
truth
design,
thereof.
they would have really nice designs. But then they go
You would be wise
further
to
than that,
speak the
and they
truth.
just make everything
For
so
Lyra
overly
is not so
intricate
far from
that
here
certain
that one
aspects
would
of the
be
design get
easily
ruined
deceived.
by it. Hey, Mike. Like, Carlotta, for example. She
Rex
looks
Lapis,
good
assassinated
at a first glance because she looks like she's got this
at
almost
the right of
regal
sanction?
military coat over a dress.
What
right?
mortal in Liyue, nay, in all the world, would conspire
And
to
that
commit
basic
such
design
foul
looks
treason?
really good.
Or perhaps the more pertinent question is,
It's not fully
what
like a
power
regal
in
military
this
coat, but
world
it's got
could
the
aspire
general
to achieve
aspect
it?
to it. But then you zoom in. You zoom into her jacket,
Rex
and you
Lapis
realize she's
charged
not
the
actually
Adepti
wearing
with
a
the
jacket.
protection of
All of
Lyra.
this is the dress.
And we have
You can
always
see the
honored
parts
this
where it
deed.
connects and stuff, and it's like, the more I
As the
look at
people have
Carlotta's
prospered,
design, the more I hate it.
So have we gradually
It's like that you
withdrawn
had
into
a
the
cool
mountains.
idea going,
Indeed, this was a gesture
and then you had to
of
ruin it by
goodwill
over-designing
towards
it.
humanity.
especially because it looks like this thing shouldn't even hold
But
together.
now,
Which isn't
alas,
inherently an issue for like a video game or
Rex
a fictional
Lapis.
character,
gone.
but I hate it.
Traveler, of the matter you have relayed, one has become aware. One now knows why Moon Carver has
I
sent
think her name
us.
is Kuro the Gravity Girl. I don't
Once one
think
has dealt
that's her
with
name.
certain matters here that require my attention,
That
one shall
sounds like
convene with the other Adepti.
something that somebody would say who doesn't know the name, since, you know, it's Kuro Games, and she apparently does gravity.
Paimon can. Adepti always have magical powers in storybooks. Seems it's true in real
But
life
if that is her
too.
name, that would
You know,
be
like how grass
really
is
hilarious.
actually Adepti hair, and rivers are actually Adepti saliva. There must be something similar going on with the amber.
I don't know, maybe eventually
Your nonsense knows no
we
bounds.
might play Wua on this channel.
This
I don't
amber
know.
is
Like I said, I'm
produced
not
by a
super interested in
flower
it.
that one has planted here.
And we'd have to
called
get
the
past
karst
1.0
form.
where the storytelling,
The majority
the
of the
yap
plant
in
is hidden
1.0
underground.
is
When stepped on, it produces amber to
God,
trap
worse
the
than
invader.
Emphorius's yap. She
After
has
taking
a
up
form.
residence here,
Like a
one
singular
planted
form?
many karst crawlers
Is it
to ensure
Cardathia?
that the tranquility of the mountain would remain undisturbed. Over
'Cause
the
I have
years,
Cardathia, she's got
they
like a
have helped to
unicorn form.
prevent many disturbances. But in the process, they have also trapped many curious things.
Oh, so the amber is alive?
Correct. Thus, one may not leave this place in its current state, for fear of the risk to innocent lives in one's absence. One will depart as
Yeah, like
soon as
unicorn.
one
I think
has
you're talking
attended to
about
this
Cardathia.
matter. One trusts that the manner of your departure will be swifter in nature.
She's like, I guess the equivalent of an Archon in that game. Of course, I guess so was Jinshi in a way. Oh, you don't need D-Luke anymore. Let's go back to flying. Flying's fun. I really should be collecting these things. Actually. No, leave
Let's
me alone.
fly.
Saw a clip where she made a night bow down. Yeah, I don't remember that. Like, I've played the main story all the way up to not the most recent. I'm like a patch or two behind, but I'm in the most recent zone or region. But I haven't played most of the companion quests or a bunch of the other random stuff. We need to land somewhere, like, really, really soon. Not crash into an eagle, that would be nice. Okay, here's a spot to land. Yeah, I need to be collecting those oculi because we have no stamina on this account at all. Which can kind of be made up for in some ways because Chaska doesn't use
Let's
it
fly.
when she flies. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's get some height. Are you you next to the teleporter? I could have just teleported over here. That's what I get for not looking at my map first. Yeah, but climbing's awful. I'm used to having like twice as much stamina as this. And talk about progress. This is not an account I actively play at all when we're not streaming. That's why our adventure rank is so low. I think the only amount of off-stream play that I did was to get our adventure rank up to the requirement to continue the story.
There's a wine jug
And that was years ago.
Ooh,
I think we are high enough for
they have the
multiplayer,
guest
though.
names carved into the seats.
And we have
Here sits
Battle Pass and all
Fatima.
that stuff unlocked.
Here sits Guizhong. Here sits Rex. Maybe Rex is short for Rex Lapis. But Paimon has no idea about Guizhong. As for Retainer... That's it! When
Cloud
Mooncarver
Retainer.
was going through the names of his Adepti buddies, he said there was one called Cloud Retainer.
All
So
these
this must
Adepti
be where Cloud
have like
Retainer
animal
and the
forms,
other
right?
Adepti have their dinner parties.
Then you re-meet Cloud Container years later, and she
How about we
decides, well,
cook
I
up
need a
some
human
extra
form
special dishes
for
the
walking
Adepti?
amongst the people
We're
when
sure
I
to get
want to go
Cloud
to town.
Retainer's attention that way.
Which technically she's always had the human form, but then she's like a smoking hot
But
babe. It's
what
like,
do Adepti
oh,
even eat
I thought you were just a
anyway?
bird.
Paimon has no idea. People must make offerings here all the time. Guess all we can do is look around the area for any leftovers. Maybe that'll
But that's
give us
actually
some
pretty
ideas.
accurate to...
Do you think
Oh, God, I can't
maybe
remember their
it's
name.
at all possible that the
Adeptus is kind of
Adepti
just
might like to try
a translation
some
using
sticky honey roast?
a Latin word, right? It's a romanization, but I think it starts with like a sh sound. There's an actual folklore creature in Chinese myth that the Adepti are based off of, and they kind of function that way too. A lot of them will have a more animalistic form, and then they'll have a human form. It's basically a lot of the same stuff that you see in Journey to the West that the Monkey King, that Stone Monkey deals with, right? Like dragons will often have a human form and stuff too. We need look for traces of food offerings. There we go.
Whoa, the ground is covered in flour.
Who is on the current banner?
What a messy
Well, we've been
chef.
talking about a few different games. Specify
Seems
which
there's
game you're
meat
talking
in this
about.
pie.
You're talking about the game we're
But
currently
Paimon
playing,
can't tell which
or the one
kind.
we were just talking about?
Do you think whoever cooked this made it as an offering to the Adepti?
If we're talking about the game we're currently playing,
An offering made of flour. and
Flynn's is
meat.
still on the banner for
Huh?
this week.
Our messy chef dropped a piece of paper on the floor.
Next week the
Ew,
banner
and
changes.
there's a huge footprint
Yeah,
on
Genshin,
it,
yeah. Flynn's
too.
is still on the banner.
But footprint aside,
Our
maybe it has something to do
Irish
with this
Lantern
mystery
Fairy.
dish.
And that's his last name. Flynn's name is actually a lot longer than that. Do they say his name? And Yelan. Yelan is on the other one. We also have Dory, Sucrose, and Aino. Aino's a new character. I have been very unlucky on my main account. I have not pulled a single Aino. The only one I have is the one you get in the story for free. Upset because I really like Aino. She's a fun character. And also because she's Nodcry, she really works well with the lunar characters like Anefa, the robot she built, Lauma, the deer girl, and Flynn's. Like, she works well with all of them because all of their reactions are with Hydro. So it's like, please, you could have at least given me C1 of the 4-star. Fishing for 4 stars is so hard in this game. But yeah, these are our two right now. Do they have, like, I just want to see if it's in his story or profile. Do they have Flynn's full name? Anywhere. Because it's a long name. Mostly the middle name is like a lot of syllables in it. Oh, I don't know. I don't have his story yet. Oh, here we go. Greetings. I am Kirill Chudamirovich Flins. So even like his middle name is kind of like Russian-esque, Cyrillic. But his story is more like, I guess, a Celtic lantern fairy. They had Celtic lantern fairies on the mainland too, right? There are like Slavic Celts. So maybe they're kind of going with that. And get rid of all of these. But those are our current banners. After this week, it's going to be a new patch. This is the second banner for this patch.
Take me up.
Trying to remember who's up next. Oh, Nefer, I believe, is the next character. Nefer's pretty cool. Oh.
It's very clean here. Whoever cooked here
She's
obviously likes to keep things neat and
what's she
tidy.
called? She's from Sumeru.
Paimon bets they were making
That's the
enough
thing about
things to be
Nodcry, right?
good
Nodcry
guys.
is
Looks like we got us some matsutake
your cultural melting
and
pot
some
type
raw meat.
area, right?
And
It's
what do
where
you know? The recipe is
people
right here.
from
This chef was a
all walks of
super
life end up
organized
at the
person.
crossroads and living there. So you've got people from pretty much each nation in Nodcry. But the first two main banners, Lauma and Flins, are natives to the area. Lauma is part of the Scions of the Frost Moon, I believe is the name of their faction. She's actually kind of the equivalent of their High Priestess. And Flins is a fairy to the local region. Where's the... Should be right here, right? Oh, okay, yeah. There we go.
Let's fly.
Why are you trapped in ice up on this mountain? I want,
Drop your weapons.
there we go. Ah!
War makes a lot of problems go away.
You guys here.
Locked on.
Do.
Someone has definitely cooked here before.
I've been
Do you
really
think
enjoying
they're
Nodcry
making
though.
offerings?
The exploration's
Looks
really
like
fun
they
there.
didn't use all
It
the
doesn't
ingredients.
feel as
Let's see
satisfying.
here. We got some snapdragon, some lotus heads, some tofu.
And this kind of started with
whatever they
Natlan
were
to a
cooking, it
degree.
sounds complicated. Hey, look over there.
Where-
They left some notes too.
Actually, maybe even Fontaine. There's a lot of
It's
stuff
a
about Fontaine where
doozy.
you start
Paimon's
one
not
mechanism
surprised they had to write it all down.
and it
It's a
takes
lot
you
to
to the next
remember.
mechanism after you're
We
done.
should read it carefully.
And it's almost like a theme park tour. But you still had to find everything. Natlan was also a little bit like that. But this one, they give you the treasure compass so early on, and I kind of regret using it. If it wasn't for the fact that, you know how every region, when they're new for a patch or two, or whatever, will... Oh my god, I have to go and make all this stuff? Do I even have the recipe? I have to have the recipe for that. So I have to go make matsutake meat rolls, mora meat, and jewelry soup. I don't even know if I have everything I need for that. But yeah, like, there'll be, you could get up to 400 primos, I think, for exploring up to 80% of a region within a certain time limit. That is probably the only reason. Okay, we do have the recipe for that one and that one. Only reason at all that I use the treasure compass. But now I've got 100% exploration in all of the 3 islands in the new Nodcray area, and it didn't feel satisfying to get it at all. Okay, and more meat. Thankfully, I have everything I need for this. Okay.
Let's fly.
The side questing, though, while the exploration didn't feel very satisfying for completing it, the side quests were really good, and some of the exploration was tied to the quest. So that part, I think they did really well in Notcry. Especially because there's this huge Final Fantasy VII-esque Fatui base, which has set up even higher expectations for how I expect Shiniznaya to look when we get there. But this huge Fatui base that's trying to drill into the ground or whatever, I don't know what they're doing there. They kind of explained it, but we'll probably figure out more. Need fire. We have fire. We don't need more fire, right? Whatever. Yeah, they explained it. We'll probably explain more of what they're doing there as the Nodcry story progresses. But there's a whole side quest
of a sigil of permission.
that gets
One
you
knows
through it,
not
and you
why
start
you have
exploring it and
come.
unlocking all the
Though the
teleports and
sincerity
stuff,
of your
and that's pretty
offering
fun.
is clear.
There's a main
Hence,
quest that goes
you
into
shall
it
be
a bit, too.
granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus in you seek.
You asked for it! Bullseye! Locked on! Bullseye! Bullseye!
What are you immune to? Are you immune to...
Breaking news! Hold that pose!
Probably fish. That's probably the thing you're doing.
Drop your weapons!
There's a cool NPC in that quest. In the main quest, though, when you're in that area, you get to hang out with Yehoda, who is by far the best character in Nodcry. At least so far. Yehoda's made everything better. She's the most expressive character. She has no idea what's going on at all times. She's basically an apprentice to an info broker. She works at the information broking exchange. Well, they haven't even noticed I'm here yet. I'm kind of like standing right in front of you.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Locked on!
Okay, we could go that way. What's this connected to? Okay, there's not a chest or anything over here. Yep. Just checking first. I don't know if I actually want to rotate anything yet.
There's no way for you to get up there. Where's a wind current when you need one?
Okay, yeah, that's gonna be done with rotation, I guess. I mean, I could probably get up there if I cheesed it. I don't know how safe that is, or if I'd actually succeed, so I'm not gonna try. You do lose a lot of height, or no, you lose a lot of her night soul meter, I guess that's what it is, when you raise an elevation really fast. But if I went to that other one, there's a chance that I could have gotten up there. Oh my god. I think I picked the wrong person for this.
Final warning!
Oh no. Guys, I have to leave and come back. I think, yeah, there's no way. There's no way, do we? We're gonna be cutting it close. When they said fire, I didn't realize we were gonna need somebody who could activate these things.
Final warning!
Yeah, there's multiple challenges. I don't think this is happening. What? Let's say leave domain. Oh, there we go. We're gonna need Amber or somebody like that. We should go with like basically a full fire team plus Jean. That sounds fine.
Leave it to me.
Okay, we're going back in. We're gonna have to do this whole thing all
One
over again.
senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus whom you seek.
I mean, I guess it could have used the exact same team and just like
Look, that's
changed
what I'm
Fischl out
looking.
for
So
Amber.
that's what this button is for.
Would have been perfectly fine. 'Cause I think Amber is literally all we need for this. Oh,
Wait, hear me.
this is what I wanted to do.
Where did this?
I'm going in!
Nope, nope, nope. Oh my god. No. Slippery edges. Okay. Can you imagine if they were more punishing and you fell off the edge there and that was just one of your character's lives? Just completely gone.
I'll race you there.
There we go. Way easier when you actually have the right equipment. Bum. Does it matter? Do these both connect? They do, yeah. Oh. It's one of these. Where if you light one, it gets rid of the ones next to it, right? So this should be easy, though. Yeah. There we go. And then everything goes back to the formation it was at the very beginning. And we can finally, I think, have an audience with the Cloud Rotator. I think.
One is most impressed. The path that leads through this abode defies those of ordinary abilities. The one before you is the Adeptus Cloud Retainer. Now speak of the matter which brings you here.
Yeah, look, she's like a stork or something now. After this, I can pull up the character archive and shows you what her human form looks like, but you're like, oh wait, that's the same person?
You surmise correctly. This place did once self-build, as did one design the mechanisms within. In fact, even Gui Zhang and Rex Lapis themselves found one's technological accomplishments to be worthy of commendation.
This place is huge, and there are so many mechanisms. Do you really have this whole place to yourself? What's it even for? Did you build it as your private mechanism workshop or something? It's just like the stories say. The Adepti leave the human world, find somewhere to go be a hermit, and then they research and invent all these amazing things.
One is simply not partial to the tedium of social interaction, and wished to find some peace and quiet. Find it one did.
I'd say even right now, she's pretty good.
Shortly after which, you arrived bearing your sigil of permission. But enough. State the matter which brings you here at once. You have disturbed the tranquility of this place for long enough. Rex Lapis. Assassinated? How can this be? Such a heinous crime! Who would dare? The notion is so preposterous as to be unbelievable. One shall have to verify the truth of the matter independently. Perhaps one shall quash Liyue first, then convene with the other Adepti.
Wait, what? Did you just say squash Liyue Harbor?
kinda had it
Only a
coming.
response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further incidents. It is as you say. We have protected Liyue Harbor under the leadership of Rex Lapis for 37 centuries.
It's a pretty long
But
time.
in the face of this coup, by nefarious actors, exceptional measures must be taken.
Yikes! Quick! You gotta think of something! She wants to squash Liyue flat! And it doesn't seem like she's bluffing! Exactly what Paimon was gonna say. We made all that delicious food and gave every last bit of it to you. We were hoping you might help Liyue out, not wipe Liyue out. Or at least let's, discuss it first. Can't hurt for you to get a second opinion.
Contract? A cruel irony that you should appeal to the notion after the merciless murder of the god of contracts himself. The people of Liyue seem quite content.
That's okay. The god of contracts is
to
actually still
dispense with
alive.
their contracts. They are quite adept at taking that which is composed of black and white and turning it gray. Nevertheless, since you come here in the name of contracts, far be it from one to abandon one's own contractual obligations. Least of all when you come bearing a sigil of permission. Rex Lapis infused these sigils with adeptal power when he first cast them. That power once aided humans in battle. Most of the sigil's power has long since
It's very
worn
fitting,
off.
obviously made by
It is but a
locals
keepsake
themselves,
now.
that the
This keepsake
area in
cannot be
Genshin
taken
based
as
off of
proof
China
your trustworthiness.
is all
One
about
must
contracts and
investigate the
dealings.
claims that you make independently. This, no doubt, is Mooncarver's very reason for summoning us.
There's like half of
Your
the old
audience with the
stories.
Adeptus before you is
in the
now
Chinese
concluded.
region.
Leave at once. And
Was there a chest that I didn't get? No. Okay. I guess they did give me 3 earlier. I can't complain. Ooh, goodies. Oh, finally! I forgot when you unlock that. Let's go claim our commissions.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Oh my god. I've got so many things to talk to Catherine about.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Why would you repeat that? I get if we were to, like, stop talking to you and then start again, you would say it, but... that was a weird time to say it. See. Oh, this is just what I need to unlock commissions from Liyue. Okay.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Expeditions first, I guess. Claim all. Dispatch again. We got a new one here.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra.
Okay, well, thanks for stopping by. Okay, we need to go to the Wing Shoot Inn. Are there more goodies? Oh, they want to tell me that we can unlock new stuff now. Just said it's random. I don't really care. We don't do them anyway. Yeah, it seems like that. It seems like that, Fizz. But maybe not, you know. I don't want to judge. I don't even want to judge a bot half the time. Unless they're annoying. I'll judge annoying bots. But I guess if I'm calling a bot annoying, then I've already made a judgment anyway. Laughing face. Hey, I'm happy if anybody wants to stop by. I don't care. As long as they're having a good time. And I appreciate lurkers, because I myself like to lurk and watch without participating in chat most of the time. Sometimes I don't even tell people I'm around. Just like I don't pop in and say hi. I'll just leave them on. Because if you say hi, then whoever's streaming starts to put like expectations on you, unless it's just a really fast-moving chat. They expect you to talk back because it's like, well, you know, you said hi in the first place. Obviously, you want to talk. He's like, nah, I'm good.
Oh, this seems to be Wang Shu Inn.
Where are you from, buddy?
To Joyun Karst. This place seems basic. Are we really gonna
I'm
find an
from...
Adeptus here?
I don't know, actually, that's a weird way to answer
Take a
that.
look. Paimon reckons he'll be on
I
the
spent most of my
balcony.
life in Texas. I'm in Arizona now. That's where I'm broadcasting
In the
from.
kitchen.
Grand old state of Arizona. It's actually not that old. It's one of the newer states, all things considered. It's like, what, about 100 years?
Oh, he's not here?
To the blind, everything may not be as it appears. A sigil of permission?
Ciao.
You came prepared. Though this only prevents me from hurting you myself, doesn't stop you from getting hurt in other ways.
Paimon doesn't get it.
Oh, he's
Too
just an
much
edgelord.
contact with our world is breaking the rules.
You don't have to
Mortal
worry about
souls
him.
are not
He's
as
actually a nice
robust
guy.
as those of Adepti, nor can
He
your
just
blood
tries
carry
to be
this level
edgier.
of adeptal energy.
Scare people off.
It's for your own good.
His
Leave.
entire job is pretty
Now.
much to protect the Adepti, so... He's got to come off as scary.
Wait a sec. We came here to... Paimon's peeved. All he does is think about himself. Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname. But if you take
Legendary
off an
traveler,
Adeptus,
buddy.
the
Yep.
only thing you'll probably ever find in treasure chests is cabbages. Blech. Guess we should go ask the boss lady of the inn about just how she manages to talk to Adepti.
We're going down? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna talk to the boss lady. Where's the boss lady?
Oh, you've already met Xiao. Not bad.
Xiao's cool.
Not often he's in a good enough mood to agree to see people.
That's his good mood?
Oh yes. The Adepti are very hard to come by. Many people go their whole lives praying to them, never once actually getting to see one. When the Geo Archon built Liyue, he borrowed power from the Adepti. but most of them only know how to protect Liyue by fighting. So for many millennia, it has instead been humans who have led Liyue.
You really know a lot, huh, boss lady?
It's not boss lady, it's just boss. Anyway, seeing as you have the favor of the Adepti,
Apparently James Gunn's
things should be a
DCU is
lot
over
easier.
already. At least that's the word
Wow.
going around. I
if
mean,
you want to know my opinion,
it's not that I wouldn't believe
if he
that.
keeps
It doesn't
Xiao in a
seem
good
to be
mood,
performing very well.
things should be okay.
But they also haven't really kicked it off or anything.
Good
So
mood.
I would take
Can't
any
really imagine
rumor
what
or
a
word
good
going
mood
around like
looks
that with a
for
grain
that
of salt.
vigilant yaksha.
Will be interesting, won't it? Come to think of it, I've never seen him
Like, it's
smile
had a single
either.
movie and a couple
How about
shows.
this? You go see the chef for a bowl
I
of
guess
almond
technically,
tofu
yeah,
and
a
a
couple
plate of
shows,
whatever it
because,
is you're best
Creature
at making.
Commandos is technically part of
Almond
it.
tofu is one of the few human foods Xiao likes. The other dish is up to
There's
you.
not really enough to gauge a
Up
trend
to
on.
us, eh? When do you think you're the best at cooking?
Well, I mean, I guess technically
Really
a trend
hard
starts
to
with 3.
screw that one up,
Once you have
right?
3, that's a pattern. But the thing is, they're two separate things, and you can't judge performance of movies based on shows and vice versa, right? Because they don't influence each other as much as you'd hope. And if they are judging based on that, then that just shows WB hasn't learned anything.
This could be
Which I would also believe, because WB constantly just keeps making the same mistakes. See how Clayface turns out? I don't think Clayface is going to turn out well. Not even saying that the movie won't be good. I don't think it's going to have good turnout.
It's raining again. This will hinder our vision. We must remain vigilant.
Make a delicious, satisfying salad. There's a... What's it called? There's a kitchen in here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Collectible. Are most people not aware of Clayface? No, I think most people know who Clayface is. I don't think that's why turnout's going to be low. Just because you know who something is doesn't mean the interest is there. And I could be completely wrong. Like, maybe there is more interest. I just don't think the interest is there. The same with, like, why The Penguin has really good reviews, but bad ratings. Because just, like, not enough people wanted to watch it. Oh, wait. So do I actually have the recipe for this salad? I don't think... Oh, yeah, we do. We just have to make a delicious one. It's pretty easy. All you have to do is make it perfectly. And the bar's pretty thick on most recipes until you start getting to the gold ones. Talk to the chef.
Bet you can't
Why is
keep
the
up
chef
with
not
me.
in the kitchen? Or is it during the time of day that he gets a break? People in Genshin do have schedules. That's pretty cool. Hey, Kefnet. How's it going? It's going. It's going good.
Can't you see I'm on a break, kid? Scram.
Oh, what's that for his
Scram.
break?
Whoa. This chef guy's service is about as good as that Wagner guy's back in Mondstadt.
I see. If it's for the boss, then guess I don't have a choice now, do I? But my heart's not really in it right now.
Hey,
not enough
if
to
you want
make
to
a
know
dessert as
whether most people
painstaking
care
as
about
almond tofu.
Clayface or not,
And why is
the problem
that?
is
A fencer's hand must be steady.
the Joker being
So
maybe
too
one of
must
the
the
very
hand of
few
a chef.
exceptions.
But my hands,
Most people don't care enough
they're not steady.
about villains
Because,
to want to
a
watch a
traveler
movie about a
once told me
villain that
that this
doesn't have the
inn-
hero they're attached to in it.
is
Like,
haunted.
that's just straight up.
And then just now,
it's
just
really
now,
hard to
in
sell
the kitchen,
something because
I
the
saw
villain's
something.
entire existence
Something not right.
is in countenance to the hero.
This chef looks
So,
so intimidating.
they
but speak
might-
of ghosts, and he becomes weak.
Might
I keep
be
thinking,
able to sell people on it,
even Wang Shu-in isn't safe.
especially if they play more into the horror route.
I
Maybe
can't
they
keep
could just
a
sell
steady
people
hand for
into
something like almond tofu.
engaging with
All right.
the
In
timely
the name
horror
of
movie
high-quality
whenever it
almond
comes out.
tofu,
But
we need to go check this kitchen out.
I just don't think the appeal is there. Personally, I could be completely wrong. This is just my impression of the normal audience. I am not part of the normal audience, so I have to try to build a model of it. As I have to do with most things.
Doesn't seem to be anything.
Arknight's anniversary started today, so that's fun. That's cool. I haven't played Arknights in... Oh god, how many years? I was still living in Arlington, Texas when I last played Arknights, so... that had to be... before COVID. I saw one of the designs they put out recently, which I thought was really, really cool. And it was a
What?
fully automatic
You saw it too.
mobile
There really
confession
is a
booth.
ghost.
And which was fully automatic,
How could
not just because it could move on
Okay,
wheels,
so he's useless now.
but because of the
What
guns
do I
that were on it.
do?
And I thought that was
Forget it.
probably
Let's just
one of
go
the
see the
coolest
boss
designs
lady
I've
again.
ever seen in anything ever. Now, what will the drunk Supergirl movie do? I don't know. I think I'm way too far detached to predict that one at all. I know I don't want to see it. It does not interest me in the slightest. And that's coming from somebody whose former favorite
Scared of something
DC
so
character was
insignificant.
Supergirl. Because
Hard
I've
to
hated
believe
the
he
way
was
that
once
they've
a
been writing
notorious
Supergirl
bandit.
for...
You don't seem that afraid of ghosts, boss
I don't know,
lady.
probably
Gods
since
and
the
ghosts.
New 52?
I've seen it all before.
Maybe a little
Come
bit
to
before
think
that
of
when they
it,
brought her back.
Others don't seem to know there's an Adeptus here at the inn except for the boss lady.
Shh. Say any more and you'll be divulging my little secret. Right. Best you two
Like,
be
maybe
off.
you can
Go
ride on
see
the
to it
fact
that little ghost doesn't go
Supergirl's
scaring
popular
anybody
enough
else.
that people know who she
Not
is.
that I'm ordering you around. It's like the Adeptus said.
She's attached to
Mortal
Superman.
souls are
I
not
don't
as
know.
robust as those of the Adepti. So as
It's
not to be
definitely
harmed
gonna
when dealing
be
with the Adepti, you
a
can start by practicing with that ghost.
Guardians of the Galaxy style movie, though. That's what you should expect going into it.
But how should we persuade the ghost?
There is a calligraphy painting in the inn known as the Witness Sigil. It's been in circulation for over 1,000 years. Go take a look at it.
Which people tend
Once
to
you
like those,
have,
so maybe
look
they'll
for a
do
place
well.
outside
It
where you
just
can see
depends
the exact same Witness Sigil
turnout,
formation.
you know? It might be one of those ones where, like, the humor's good enough for the general audience that even if it doesn't do good on the opening weekend, it might pick up via word of mouth over time. I'm just not sure. Observe the painting. Is the painting up? Yes. Why am I still on this team? Maybe we should make a Flynn's team real quick. I don't know if we're going to play as him, but why not? Who would be good for Flynn's? So he wants Electro, he wants Hydro with him. What are my options for Hydro? Mualani? No, those two would not go well together. They're fighting for uptime. Barbara. Ooh, yes. Absolutely. I know Kuki and I know Fischl are good for, so we'll put Fischl on. And do I want more Electro or do I want more Hydro application? That's the real question. Well, Candace doesn't actually give a lot of Hydro. application, so I guess we'll put Cookie on there. And that is the best we can do for a Flynn's team right now. Though I've actually seen the fact that there is no lunar equivalent for Overload. I saw somebody do massive damage just going off of his elemental mastery alone and his burst with an Overload attack that did like over 1 million. It's like, okay, I'm never doing that. I'm never even going to play him in that type of team, but I respect that. I respect that a lot. Okay, but we're not playing him right now, I don't think. Why not? Why not? Do we have a decent weapon on him? Beginner's Protector. Do we have literally anything better than that? No, anything that gives crit. Do we have like a white tassel? We do not. Then anything... Elemental Mastery could help. And we're going to affect people with Hydro anyway, so I guess we'll just give them a Dragon's Bane. Sure. Why not? He can have a Dragon's Bane. What about the rest of the team? I think Barbara wants HP, right? I think that's how she scales her healing. I think that, yeah. Look at that. Yeah, I already have you on something, because I use you. You're on nothing. What do we got? Attack percent? Sword of... Oh, this is the PlayStation only sword. I forgot. This game has a couple things that only exist on PlayStation. That's funny. You know what? Screw it. You can have that. Why not? Find a place where you can see the whole witness signal. Okay. Oh, I see this as well. This thing. This spot right here.
There she is! So scary! Quick, you grab her! She's trying to get away! We have to follow her! If it's as the boss lady said, she won't disappear like last time.
You know, I agree that you absolutely can add the Matt Reeves Batman into James Gunn's universe. I don't think you should. Can and should are two very different things.
She doesn't know when to give up! This old decrepit ruin guard? Surely it's not possessed?
Be silent. Observe.
Ow.
Close your eyes.
You see that thundercloud? That's that lunar charged elemental reaction. Ow.
Stand with me.
Get him, Barbara.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Be silent.
Ow.
To dust.
Why did you fly away?
Still
I don't even think the problem is that Matt Reeves' Batman is too realistic. I think the problem is that it sucks.
Now listen here, young lady. Oh. Okay. Dusky Ming won't tease the travelers at the inn anymore. Next time, you can come play with Dusky Ming. If you don't come and play, Dusky Ming will come find you.
Okay, we need healing now.
Let's dance.
What did I think about the movie? I already said I think it sucks. It feels more like Batman than the Nolan movies, which I think anybody knows me knows I'm not a fan of the Nolan movies at all. The problem is I don't think they were executed very well, like at all. And it's the world feels more like Batman. The characters that were written feel even less. I think that was part of my problem. And it's just so hard for me to actually pay attention to that movie because it's not engaging. I genuinely felt like I wanted to fall asleep during that movie.
What? You really got the ghost to promise to stop haunting the inn? Wow, you really are something. I am in your debt. Please, wait a moment. I'll make you the smoothest, silkiest bowl of almond tofu. Haha, my hands are steadier than ever now that she's gone.
I think, honestly, the worst complaint you can ever give about a movie or any form of media is that I was so uninterested watching it, I almost fell asleep.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Oh, that's right. I completely forgot. I was going to show anybody who's watching at that time what that stork cloud retainer looks like these days. Where's it? Character archive. Is this in order? Yeah, here we go. That's what that stork actually looks like now. Just playable character. This is a cloud retainer. You can still see elements of the stork on it. Same colors and everything. I said I was going to do that maybe almost an hour ago, and I never did.
Little odd. Be so frightened of ghosts.
Hey, we killed a root hunter for the first time. Nice. I guess maybe at some point we'll do the opening stages of Spiral Abyss. I probably want to be a little bit higher level before we do that. But 1 through 4, I think up to floor 4, we could probably do at our current level with Chaska. Especially because she just flies there and ignores engaging with people. But after that, we probably want to be higher level. No, I've never had almond tofu. I probably would like it though. I've had tofu
talking
in
shadows, chattering
soups and stuff like that
about their past affairs.
And those have been pretty good. I'm not a huge fan of almonds, but if it's just the flavor, I would probably enjoy it. And that's what I'm assuming. It's just the flavor put into the tofu.
You two, again.
Wait, don't
If there's actual
again.
almonds in it, though, I probably wouldn't.
What's
I don't
this?
like the texture and crunch of almonds. Maybe. Maybe.
It's your favorite almond tofu.
I don't know.
As well
I've
as
also
the
had some
distant
Chinese
traveler's
dishes that
favorite
have
dish,
peanuts
a satisfying
that have
salad.
been boiled and cooked into it.
Tell him everything before
So
he finishes eating.
if the almonds were prepared in the same way, I'd probably be fine with
Rex
that. too.
Lapis. How
what we
could
say.
this be?
Slightly
imagine
different,
it.
as it's usually enhanced by
The
a
times
syrup.
have changed. I've
But it's
never
soft
imagined a
tofu in general.
Liyue
Okay.
without him. The ruling Qixing. Just what role
Tofu's
have they played in
alright.
this?
I used to have like a
I will
really
seek Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper,
irrational
and Cloud
hatred
Retainer.
towards tofu
It is time they too made their
when I was
decisions.
really, really young, and I think it's because when I was really young, I never got to eat actual tofu
Adepti do
dishes.
not turn on their responsibilities.
Like when I got older, I've had
I have my
miso and
reasons to not
tofu
want to be
soup.
tainted by the mortal
That's been
realm,
pretty
but
good. But when I was a
responsibilities
kid,
are
the only
responsibilities.
tofu that was ever
Our
readily
god is the
available
god of
were
contracts,
people
after
trying
all.
to disguise tofu as meat,
Paimon still has one last question.
which is awful
Hmm?
and actually kind of an insult to the tofu itself.
Does he mean she's
But I've enjoyed
When
every
conquering demons,
traditional
on occasion,
tofu dish
you can
I've
come
eaten
across
since
spirits who have
I've
never hurt
been a
anyone.
teenager.
Yet are also not yet able to be moved on. So I asked the innkeeper and
Tofu's
the
great
boss
when
if
you're
they
not
could keep
trying
her
to
here
just
for a
disguise
time.
it as some like an actual meat or something.
So really? Wang Shuin was looking after her. Really keeping a wide range of business going, huh?
Time to eat stinky tofu. I think even the last time I was at a we were at a hibachi joint. Last time I was at a hibachi place, I had a miso tofu soup as my appetizer. That was really good. What's next? There we go. Why did you take me off of the main quest? Never take me off the main quest unless I specifically ask for it, or I can't do it because there's some other requirement. Those are the only times you should take me off the main quest. I don't know what it was in your statement, Fizchozo, but it was not in the top chat. Like, what word triggered it? Because there's nothing wrong with the chat that you sent, but some word triggered the kind of, I'm gonna call it a censor, necessarily, but it kind of sort of is. See, Sir Gentlebrus says, games that have quests should allow multiple color-coded quest markers. Yeah, I mean, this game does
You
have
finally
it for
returned.
different
How was
types
your journey to Jueyun Karst?
of quests. So, obviously, the
I
Archon
see.
quest is the gold, the highest, and you have, like,
Mooncarver,
orange
Mountain Shaper, Cloud
companion or story
Retainer,
quest.
Conqueror of Demons.
There's also blue
Some of
quests
these
for, like,
names
the
have
world
never
quests.
come up in
So
the
they do
intel
have
that
that,
Katui gets
but the
hold
problem
of.
is all the world quests blend in, and they only let you have one, like,
As a
active
returning
at a time.
gift, I too
So they
have
should.
information
They should
for
let you
you.
set how many quests you
Regarding the
want on.
Archon's passing,
Maybe
the
it limits. Maybe it
Yuek
only
Chisen's
tracks.
response really has given me food for thought.
I don't know.
They've announced
7
that, as
colors.
the true killer has not yet
we'll
been
give them the
found,
Roy G. Biv,
they are not allowing
and you can
anyone
pick up
to
the
pay
7
respects
quests
to
you
the
want to
Exuvia.
track and assign the color
They've
for
even
it.
gone so
I
far
think
as
that's
to try
cool.
and cut off information.
That
But
would
with
be
the
a good
Ray of
idea.
Dissension and all,
You could
even
probably
the
go a little
Chisei
higher than
isn't
that.
able
You
to
could go
keep a
outside
lid
of the
on
Roy G.
things.
Biv, but
Exuvia?
I think 7's fine. Who
It's
needs
common
to be
knowledge
tracking
in
more than
Liyue
7
that
quests
Rex
at a time?
Lapis is also an adeptus.
If you're tracking more than
The
7 quests at a
Geo-Archon
time,
is also the god of
you need to
contracts
actually get
and
some of
is
your quests
also
done.
known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, They both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action. The Geo-Archon spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here! If the Liyue Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the Seven is already over.
Oh? You're trying to find the Seven? And just why might that be, pray tell? Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know.
Really?
Give me some time. Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation,
Child
greater
reminds
the
me of my
chaos that
brother
erupts.
Joey.
If you want to be
Except
around to see it
way
all come
less of an
crashing down,
asshole.
best you stay alive until we next
Which
meet.
I guess is a
Yes?
compliment? Maybe? Hey, we completed Act 1. Cool. Now we're on to getting Adventuring 25 to be able to do Act 2. Great. How far are we from that? Oh! We're not far at all. We could do, like, literally anything. Literally anything at all will probably get us to 25. Look at that. We're barely 1,000 experience away. So let's see, we could burn some resin, that's an option. We could go through some quests. Got some story quests. Some of these give a decent amount of experience. World quests. We've got a lot of stuff. We do some exploration as well. Oh, what do we want to do? What do we want to do? Meet the girl in the forest. Is that, what's her name? Xinyan? Could be. I'm trying to remember. Lisa. I don't remember. Oh, Dark Knight Hero, that's D-Luke. And I think this one's Razor. The amount of experience we get is going to be the length of whatever quest we do. That's the problem. They basically tell you how long a quest is going to be by how much experience you get doing it. I think we start off by burning our resin on something. I don't know what we're going to burn it on. Let me catch up with the chat. I've been doing too much thinking. Recently started watching He-Man, good show. People tend to forget it was also quite the comedy. Oh, that happens a lot where people will watch something old and because they weren't part of that culture, they don't realize what the comedic sense was. And then they think it was just something that was cheesy and stupid. But a lot of times, the cheesy stuff in the past wasn't always comedy, but often it was comedy, and it's really just a cultural difference, right? Because culture, it doesn't just change from location, it also changes across time. What player options do you think are going to be removed if Elder Scrolls 6 comes out? I think it'll probably be mostly like Skyrim, probably even heavier on the character customization, probably lighter on the skill trees. It'll still be skill tree oriented. They'll probably just focus things more into less classes, right? Because technically that's how the skill trees were. They were almost all supposed to be futuristic to the classic classes. They didn't do it very well, but that's at least what they were trying to do. Weapon oriented, it's like, oh, you're a hammer fighter or whatever. So it'll probably be less like that. It'll probably be like, this is the tree that increases all things weapon related. This is a tree that increases, like, not even just destruction magic, but harmful magic and stuff like that. I feel like they're just going to simplify it even more. What domain is this? That is a one-time domain? I guess we could probably do a one-time domain. That's something to do. Instead of just sitting around here doing nothing. Will they bring back unarmed? No way in hell. I wish they would. That was one of my favorite things from the previous games, so there's no way they're bringing that back. I need to unlock... Can we do relic domains yet? I don't even know. We need to start unlocking relic domains. Oh, this is a relic domain. Okay, cool. I forgot a lot of these have a first time clear. I think that's what we were saying. Party level 34. What are we, 40? I think our character levels are 40, more or less. I guess our average level is higher than 34. Yeah, our average level should be like 35. So, okay. We'll try it. What element do we need? Fire? Just all fire? Or, we'll just do the Chaska one. Because this is a relic domain, so... we'll probably just kill everything anyway.
Knock them down.
By royal decree.
Take me up. Locked on. Open fire. Justice will prevail.
No, where's Oz? Oz!
Oz, reveal thyself. Smile.
Balzar!
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Stop right there. Fire in the hole. Let's run.
You know what? The D-Luke team might have been better.
Locked on.
I don't want to say it was better, but it might have been.
Warning. Hands where I can see them. Hold on to your hats.
I don't even think we need these. What set is this? I don't know. You know, we could take it. If we clear something, we could just take it the first time. Why not? We don't exactly have goals right now. Using resin at all is going to give us some experience. There's another domain we can unlock. I can't believe I never got that one. We got this one. There's a whole bunch of teleports I don't have over here. Maybe we start going and getting those. We do get adventure experience for unlocking the teleports. So that's something. We want to get up there. It's a quick way up there.
Take me up!
This way? Too low. That wasn't the teleport I was aiming for, but we might as well get this one first. What are you doing just floating there? Ominously. Not only do you get adventure experience from grabbing teleports, you also get primo gems. Only 5 at a time, but you know, they add up. We have entered Spooky Land. I know where we are. I recognize this place. There's a domain. Oh, is that the one I need for Clee, which we don't have on this account, but I've been running it a lot. I think that might be the Crimson Witch set. That's below us. Okay, so we want to go get this first. All domains are also... Oh, do we not have Geo? Yeah, all domains are also...
Open fire!
teleports.
Open fire! Knock them down.
Oh.
Let's fly!
What are you doing here?
Locked on!
So it looks like there are 4 lanterns I need to light to unlock that. There's one there. I believe we could just fly into.
Stop right there!
He'll show us where the other ones are. Oh. Nice.
Fire in the hole!
You asked for it! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Oz'll get him. That's his entire job.
Final warning. Take me up. Drop your weapons.
Oh.
Hold that pose. By royal decree. Ha! Open fire. Open fire.
Now I need to change to a Geo person, I guess. That's the only way I'm gonna open that.
Fighting the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you,
Hot
I don't really
take,
need this stuff.
Oblivion is a better gaming experience than Morrowind. Yeah, that is a pretty hot take. I don't think it matters. I'm just gonna switch back off anyway. Who do I have? Noelle? Are you genuinely the only Geo character I have? Do you even proc Geo? How are you the only Geo character I have?
As you wish.
Okay, if I do this.
I must.
Okay, cool, cool. I was worried for a second. Mistress. This is the Crimson Witch, okay. Which I'm too low level to even attempt the Crimson Witch. Don't need Noelle anymore. Put somebody else back in that slot.
Nearer to the action is closer to the truth.
Sim says, I've never built any Geo character even after playing Genshin for 2 years. I mean, on my main account, I've got several Geo characters built.
I lost myself long ago. If I allowed myself to be
Especially
led by the whispers
Navia,
of the abyss.
So
surviving
good.
is tough.
I've had Noelle built.
Taming the beast within.
I think, at least as a general shielder for a really
Ooh,
long time.
shiny. It's so pretty.
Like, I liked Noelle Shield even way back at the beginning of the game. Where is this? There's a teleport down there somewhere. I know this one. Yeah, I know how to get there. You want to jump off the edge over here and then backtrack. There's a path that's like underneath the cliffs or anything. Yep, there it is. This is the teleport used to get to the Oceanid fight, which I need for upgrading Barbara later, I guess. Upgrading Barbara is genuinely the only reason I have fought the Oceanid so many times, and I hate fighting the Oceanid.
I don't believe this counts as theft.
Just because there's no way to speed up the Oceanid fight. You don't get to fight it directly, you have to fight all of its minions, and it'll eventually die, but it's every time you fight a minion, it takes health away from the Oceanid. It was a very interesting fight early on, but it's not... Early on, it's not even a particularly easy fight. I remember all of my friends and I got together to do this, and pretty much somebody was like maybe there'd be official too, but somebody was Elisa. That's how you fought the Ocean in back in 1.0. Which farming bosses and stuff are way more fun when you're doing it in co-op anyway. I don't know if that would be convenient to get to. So I think we're gonna aim for this one. We're gonna go to Chinksa Village, because we don't have that unlocked at all. That's a quick way there.
Let's fly.
Upgrading our statues of the Seven would also give us a lot of experience. Where are we at right now? Barely moving along. We just need to get to the point that we can continue the Archon quest. But I don't know. There are definitely easier ways we could do this. Like I could just be farming, burning resin right now. But I don't like not having teleports accessible. It bothers me. Where's this one? Is that like underground? Oh, do we not get that one until there's like a quest that lets us under that house, I think? Is this the one I'm thinking of? No. This is the one that's just up here. Okay. I'm thinking of a different city quest.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
We were planning on getting Shilonen, but every time her banner came up, there would be other characters you want on the next banner. I tried to get her on her first banner, but then I ended up having that same issue every time she reran. Who's my favorite character from every nation? Ooh, that's a good one. Let me think about that in order. Mondstadt being nation number 1, I think definitely would be my favorite character, Klee. Right? I think whoever your favorite character is, they're also going to be default your favorite character from that nation. If we move on to Lihue, who is my favorite from there? I don't even know if I've thought about this one before. I'm trying to think of all the characters in this nation. I might have to pull up the character archive to look at that. Do we have it sorted by nation by default? Yeah, basically release order, more or less, I think. Let me look through it. Oh, you know what? This is probably Ningguang, who's also one of the other Geo characters I have built. It's probably Ningguang. If it's not her, because it might end up being a toss-up between her and, what's his face? I can't remember the doctor's name, because he released way later. Baishu. Yeah. I didn't like Baishu at first, but then playing through his story, I actually like him a lot as a character. And I like his talking snake. So it's either Ningguang or Baishu for Lihue. For Inazuma, easily it is Raiden Shogun, but I can't say no to Raiden Mei. And even though she's not Mei, she's A. Still, Raiden. Easy. Sumeru might be a little bit more of a toss-up. See, who is my favorite in Sumeru? Is it one of the later additions to Samara? I'm trying to remember. No, it's not Emily. I don't know if Nahita's my favorite. It might be Sino, actually. The problem is, like, for me, the Sumeru class, the entire cast are pretty close to each other in how much I like them. But it might be Sino. I like Sino a lot. I think he's cool. I also don't cringe at his puns. Dory's pretty cool. I like that she keeps popping up. She's growing on me a lot every time she pops up. And she's in Nodcry right now, too. Doing her business. So she might end up edging everybody out over time. For Fontaine, easily Navia. Navia's great. For Natlin, it's Kachina. I think Kachina's my favorite from Natlin. I like Kachina a lot. And currently for Nodcry, I don't really want to pick one yet because we're still so early into Nodcry. But of the available Nodcry characters, it's actually probably Flynn's. Flynn's or Aino. Aino's pretty cool. There was an event story with her recently where she was going to go on an entire, like, war campaign to save one of her robots, and she was marching all her robots down through Nodcry, and we had to stop her. Actually, you know what? Aino might be cooler than Flynn's. I changed my mind. It's Aino. But then again, we're going to get more characters later in Nodcry, which is why I don't want to choose so early. Because Varka's coming, who's really a Mondstadt character. But that's the issue with Nodcry, is it's such a walks of life place that at least all 4 of the people that we dealt with, Nodcry is their original home, sort of. Anefa's core comes from Natlin, but the character we call Anefa was built in Nodcry. So these are all Nodcry citizens. Or denizens, actually, would be a more appropriate term. But a lot of the Nodcry characters we're going to get all come from different places. So it's like, do we call Varka a Nodcry character or a Mondstadt character? Because he is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Alice, I don't even know what you would consider Alice. I guess she considers Mondstadt her home. That's where she left Klee to be raised, so do you consider her a Nodcry character, or do you consider her a Mondstadt character? Alice is probably going to end up being my favorite, realistically speaking. Okay, I want that. I needed some, what's it called? Lunar reaction, so I ended up getting really lucky and getting both of the characters on the first patch banner. But now I just need to skip everyone and save up for Alice. Which I'll be able to save up a lot for Alice because I kind of know she's going to be like the last character in Nodcry. She'll be the 0.8 or 0.9 or whatever is going to be the last one. Genshin often goes to 0.9, so it'll probably be 0.9. At least now, anyway. It often goes to 0.9. But whichever one's the last one is probably going to be Alice, so there's a lot of time to save up. But everyone in Nodcry is so tempting. Even like Nefer, the next one. Oh, is she playable? She's going to be. She's going to be playable. But Varka is going to be tempting. Varka is going to be very tempting to break the savings. And Nicole is also going to be very tempting too. That is. Because Nicole's another Hexen Circle. And I know that she's going to be on the list. I'm not as tempted by Columbina. But most of these characters, like, you can always get them on rerun. And I kind of want Alice and her weapon. So I want to save up as much as I can for her. I almost want 2 copies of Alice's weapon. Because I know whatever weapon's going to be best in slot for Alice is also going to probably be best in slot for Klee. Who Klee never got a weapon. Sadly. Like, the best thing you could put on Klee right now, I think, is the Withus. As a free-to-play, there might be a 5-star weapon that's better, but most people just put Withus on her.
Right. Take me up.
Just for damage. Whatever Alice's weapon is definitely going to be best in slot for Klee. I don't even think it's probably going to be debatable. They tell you now, right? When you have enough to turn in, they do. I like that that was added. That you get a little notification when you've got enough to upgrade your statue. And we're at 25. Cool, we can continue the quest. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. City reputation has been unlocked. Oh, great. Weekly reputation quest. You love Genshin's open world and co-op? This is the best part of the game? Yeah. It definitely is. Might as well get this one. I don't know why I'm climbing.
Let's fly.
We can ride up the mountain. Just being sillies. Oh, we also unlocked in battle. I'm like, why is this new? I hate those. I hate the trials in the Temple of the Lion so much. Just because you have to use the trial characters, and some of them are really, really tight. I kind of respect it, though, as a challenge. I respect challenges more when they give you trial characters. Because obviously you can balance something around the fixed characters that were given to you. What is this? Quick start available. No, we're not skipping that. We're not going straight up to Nodcry and starting that story. We're gonna go through this a long way.
Let the magic begin.
We get a free Lynette though. That's pretty good.
Let the magic begin.
You know what's crazy?
I know. Present. Let the
On my
magic
main
begin.
account, when we started Fontaine, and I was given Lynette, at that point, Lynette was the first Animo character I had gotten on my account, the free one. The entire time I had been playing, I had never pulled an Animo character up to that point. I got Jean after that. The only Animo option I had in that the entire time was switching Traveler back to Animo. which HSR had co-op, but due to the combat mechanics, I don't think it's possible. There are ways to make it possible. I've thought of ways to make it possible before. You probably wouldn't want to share a party. You'd probably only want it for like a big raid boss where everybody brings in their own party. That way... Yeah, no, I didn't even have Sucrose on my main account, no. But you'd want it to where everybody still has to juggle their own skill points, I think. I think that's the only thing that's the problem. You could still do it regular where people are in charge of their own characters. It's just there'll definitely be that greedy guy who's like, I'm going to use all the skill points and not even care. So you'd benefit from being somebody who's like, I'm just going to play a skill point positive character, maybe a support or something. But you'd be waiting around for your turn. Zenless Zone Zero could also easily have co-op. They did in the beta. They need to bring it back. But yeah, no, I did not even get Sucrose on my account. Literally no Animo characters until Fontaine. I don't know if it's actually in the events. You're talking about like not having Geo characters built or anything.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You're still there, you're still there,
I know.
you're still there. Maybe not. When we started Natlin, they gave you a Kachina for free. I don't know if that's still in the Natlin story or not. Yeah, or have 7 skill points for each player. Yeah, you could. That's why I was thinking like more of a raid boss. I guess you could still do it in the same team. Maybe you just give... But you couldn't do that, right? Because what's the point of building up skill points? Like, think about somebody like Archer. I don't think that would work. Unless you were, again, doing a raid boss where there's actually 4 teams and everybody was responsible for their own skill points. That I think you could do easily. And we got mail. Telling us an event's going to end soon. That's fine. I'll just take the free Mora. We're not doing the event anyway. We can ascend now. I don't know if I want to. Do we need to continue? Is that a requirement? No? Okay, cool. Then we're not going to ascend. Because if we ascend, while that means our characters can get stronger, that also means our characters have to get stronger. And think about the trade-off there. I don't know if it's worth it. You know, there's teleports over here. We should go get those real quick. So it also means we can't go up character level if we don't ascend. But they do store all the experience that you save up. So whenever we do ascend, we will get it all anyway. We'll just start jumping up in levels until the next blocking point. Where's the... Oh, no. We still want to be kind of higher, I guess. Want to get to this resting point. There we go. Like, at least the game doesn't really punish you for pushing off your ascension. And having Chaska, honestly, it'll be super easy to get past the Ascension quest. I just don't want to have to run to Natlin and actually start fighting her bosses to build her yet. Is that the thing here? Is it the Ascension quest? Oh no, that's City Rep. Screw it, let's go do that. We're not going to do our weekly reputation, but I think we'll probably just
When you lose
instantly
your way,
go up a
gaining
level.
some altitude can bring some
I think that's
perspective.
the reason. 'Cause I think I've done enough exploration that we should go up at least one level. Are you going to stream for Cyrene pulling sessions? Yeah, well, because we're caught up, so I'm probably not going to pull at all until we're on stream for the pull. Like, I'm not going to do that off stream or anything like that. I'll just be saving up through all of Danny Peterson's banner. Okay, we got that. Do we have enough to go up a whole level yet? Yes, we did. I thought we would. I always forget that this is even a thing, the mining outcrop. I've never used that feature at all, ever. I think in any place. Who needs help finding places to mine? Like, treasure compass makes sense. The Oculus locator also makes sense. Finding ore, I don't know. I think I kind of just memorize locations where ore is casually by passing through the world. God, I love the music in Mondstadt, especially at night. So calming. My teapot song is still just the Mondstadt day theme. Okay, so yes, I know we have weekly reputation. If I go back to Liyue, which I think is where we need to go anyway. Yes, I know. That's the one that I was going to prioritize, is the Liyue. For the condensed resin recipe. Which I think you technically don't need to do anymore. I think they changed it very recently that there is another way of getting the recipe. Because they just changed how this stuff works in general now. But I forgot from the live stream where they told you. Oh, you know what? I don't think we unlock this until we progress through the Archon quest to a certain degree. But I know there's another way of getting condensed resin now. I don't think I have it yet, but there is another way of getting it. Let's unlock this. Oh, see, or purchase from the blacksmith. Let's go to the blacksmith. I think we can just buy it.
Let's fly.
And I think one of the reasons why they made it that early is because the new Miliastra Wonderland, the UGC mode that's being added to the game, they want you to basically be able to get everything you need without having to progress through the story. So look, we can just buy condensed resin right now. You've missed a lot? Yeah. We got our crystal fly trap right now, boon of the elder tree. Look at all the stuff we just purchased. All these things that were previously just like locked behind reputation. So we want to use this, use this, use this. We also have pulls that we could use. What? I've got 2 Shrine of the Depths keys, and I haven't been using those? I should probably go find a Shrine of the Depth to use that on. I don't remember where they all are, though. I used the one that I remembered. Okay, let's go to the gadget page. Quick swap. Most of these cannot be quick swappable, I guess. Maybe you put that in there. Help collect wood. I don't need wood. Oh, we got a bed, too. The rotor hovering daybed from the anniversary. It's actually stationary, but it's like a Final Fantasy mount, like from 14. You pop it down somewhere, and you and one friend can both sit on it together. Just gave that away for free for the anniversary. Crystal Flytrap. I should deploy that, probably maybe even right here, next to the Adventurers Guild. Like in this corner. That's a good place to deploy it. Do I have enough to put in here for anything? Not really. You can stay here. Hold to open quick swap menu. Cool, I don't really need this for anything, though. I got a water gun from a previous, or a bubble gun from a previous anniversary. Do it near the crafting table. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I usually put it by the daily commissions, though, because I just don't craft all the time. But, I mean, either of these 2 locations would be fine, because I have to jump to them anyway. But the crafting table does make slightly more sense, since that's where you're going to need the crystal fly cores. I guess I could redeploy. This is the best crafting table to have it by, too, because it's the one that's closest to a teleport. So I guess, yeah, you can put it here. You know what? I still have not unlocked Spiral Abyss. Should probably do that. Where is that? Yes, that's where we need to go. We need to go into that thing.
Take me up.
Which I know is above us, but I want this Sealy. I get distracted easily. Because by goodies. Goodies are pretty fun. We need 3 Sealies, I think, to activate this.
Stop right there!
Knock him down.
Let's fly! Open fire!
Okay, so let's see. Where are the other ones? That guy was up there. They should all be within sight. It shouldn't be too hard to find them. There's one. Where are you going? Why did we run this way just to turn back? That was kind of a waste of our time. Did you forget where your home was? You saw the cliff, it's like, oh, well, it can't be this way. Where's the other one? It's gotta be somewhere around here, right? This is the direction of his thing. There you are. There's also treasure chest. I think you could climb a tree and fly into that one. But I think we could also cheese it with Chaska. We can't go straight up. We don't have enough knife soul for that. But I think after getting this guy into his home from that cliff, we should have enough height to just fly over it. That should get us to the Spiral Abyss, which I just want to unlock. I don't think we're going to do it. But that's one of those teleport things, you know? Is that high enough? It is not. To get even higher. I guess we could use the Spiral Abyss thing. If we just don't go into it. Get enough height. Maybe. No. Yeah, just ignore it. Fly over here.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Did all that work to get back onto the main story, and now I'm just completely sidetracking myself again. But we need to go into this very ominous portal that you probably shouldn't enter, realistically speaking. Oh.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Final warning! Bullseye! Locked on! Bullseye!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
There is an Oculus on top of the portal. I forgot that there is an Oculus on top of the portal. Can we climb the portal? We cannot. We have to get there through other means. It has a weird barrier behind it. Yeah, so for people who don't know, might be watching this, all of these games have a rotating game mode that rotates like every 2 weeks or so. I guess it might be a longer rotation on Genshin. I don't remember. It actually takes like 6 weeks of full rotation. It's got a new game mode though, or 2 new game modes, right? Imagine Theater has also been added in, so there is a little gap between a new rotation, or less of a gap. And Stygian Onslaught, I think, is happening once a patch now too. Stygian Onslaught is crazy. But this is the classic, the Spiral Abyss, which is based off of the, oh god, what was it called? It also has Abyss. Is it Quantum Abyss, I think was the name of it? I've played it so many times, but in Honkai Impact 3rd, you have to do this like little step-up floors to unlock it, and then once you get to the end, this is where it'll have a new refresh every so many weeks or so. There's a Quantum Manifold. What was the name of the Abyss? I'm trying to remember. It'll bother me. I'll remember it later. But they've been doing this forever. HSR's got one. ZZZ's got one. It's a good way to keep people interested that are actually interested in the main gameplay mechanics, because it's just pure combat in there. They'll give you bosses and stuff to do. Like, we could probably just do number 1 easily. Pyro damage dealt by all members are increased by 75%. Overload damage is increased. Oh, that's fine for this team that we normally use. I don't even really care what the enemies are at all. Right? Because we could just use Chaska, who will use whatever we put into it, and it is Pyro and Overload. So we could just lock in you, and Do we want more shock or more pyro bullets? Like, This Bennett's technically better, right? So we could just go in on a team like this, start, and we'll probably just clear everything. We're only gonna do one though, because I think I do want to wait until we've ascended head higher level before we do the other ones. It is timed.
Hands where I can see them. Fire in the hole.
See, and this is why you check, because all the electro bullets we're getting from Fischl does nothing here. They do let you check what the enemies are before doing it. So this is a me problem.
Let's light it up. Stop right there. Everybody stand back. Let's go.
There was no point in checking. We're just going to clear it anyway.
Open fire.
Which we did. No problem. And you want to aim for maximum stars whenever you do any of this stuff. Obviously. And you get like, this was weird. They just give you little buffs per floor. They stopped doing that in the later games, which is why this seems weird. Yeah, I think we want that one. In the later games, they just give a better buff that is active for the entire abyss.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
You asked for it. Take me up.
You also do not heal between rooms on the same floor.
Locked on. Open fire. Locked on.
So, you know, if you're good, you don't necessarily have to bring a sustain unit.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night
On a
from
lot
day.
of floors, it can help.
Teamwork is
We do have a
teamwork.
sustain unit, though. We've got Bennett.
No rest for the wicked.
Let's fly. Open fire. Locked on. Locked on.
Oh, actually, we have two sustain units. We also have Chevers. Chevers also sustains. 8 seconds of sprint. Well, this is the last room, so... Yeah, we'll do this.
Hands where I can see them. Drop your weapons.
Also, if you didn't know, Chevers is that's why she says. There's too many characters in the game to know what all of them do. Unless you play very actively. And there we go. We did the first floor. The non-rotating floor on Spiral Abyss. I don't like this aspect. They've never fixed this. They need to. You have to leave the Abyss and then re-enter it again to claim your rewards. It's been like that since 1.0 of the game. They've never bothered to let you claim it some other way. Like, there should just be a permanent Spiral Abyss and Imaginary Theater section in the event menu or something where you could just claim the rewards there. Or there should be an option to exit to the Spiral Abyss menu and not leave the portal. One of those two, or both. Kind of ridiculous that this game's gone on for 5 years and you still have to exit Spiral Abyss and re-enter it to get your rewards. Just saying.
Take me up.
Hey, adventure rank rewards. I forgot to do that. The one for 25. This one probably gives a pull. Most of them give a pull. What were we supposed to be looking for Mondstadt Shrines of the Depth?
Add Ast.
I almost feel like pulling up a map. I don't want to hunt them down again. Is this used for ascending the Traveler? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, the pulls come from the Ascension quest. I just don't want to increase the world level right now, though. If I were a Shrine of the Death, and I'm not the one that I already got that was right there, where would I be? I'm gonna walk over to my computer and just look up where the Mondstadt Shrines of the Depth are. And I should just start marking them again. That's what I did on my main account, is that I would basically use the little star-looking marker, the 8-pointed star, to anytime I would run across a Shrine of the Death. And I just have not been bothering to do that here at all. Plus, I don't have all the markers from my other map. Okay. So we got Shrine number 10. There is one up by the Animo hypostasis, and there's one not too far from where we spawned into the world. So, and those are 1 and 2. I think we'll go get those. That should be easy. Especially because we have a teleport right next to that one. So I think we just fly around here, we'll get to it. Because we got 2 keys, I want to use them. I pissed off a flower. There it is.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
And the other one is like up here. By... Which one is this? Is this Aleph or is this Beth? I don't remember the names of each of them. All of the hypostasis are the letters of the Hebrew alphabet. That's their names. Is the electric one Beth?
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
There we go. How much do we have right now? It's pretty good. Shoo, let's just pull for Yelan. We're not gonna get her. But let's pull for her anyway because I like Yelan. That, and we just need to keep pulling so there's a chance we get it right. That's the real reason. Assuming we get anything at all. We did not. All trash. But, wait. Ooh. We had one of you left. Nope, still trash. Not surprised, because literally the last thing we pulled was Flynn, so... We're just at 0 pity for a 5-star, or 0 pity for the next 4-star as well. Which happens every 10. No, I wasn't trying to talk to you. I was trying to enter the bank. Your name didn't even pop up till the second I hit the button.
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui. You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember,
every time I see the fact that like every Fatui person except for the Harbingers we know
only the
wear masks more or less,
has a will as solid as the permafrost.
I think of that line
back to the matter
in
at
The Princess Bride.
Child tells me
where
that he
after,
has upheld his end of your agreement.
Fezzik
What
asks him,
agreement?
why you wear a mask? And he's like,
the thing about hair
oh, I
and
just find it
happiness
quite comfortable.
gosh.
I think everyone will be
Correct.
wearing them in the future.
Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one. There are 2 styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face to face with the Shinue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style. Don't talk to Paimon like that! Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Aha, you made it.
Hey, child, just
As
dropping
promised,
in.
I found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liyue Qixing would hide the Geo Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Lioli Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue custom.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Zhongli.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhong Li, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui. Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wang Shen so
Indeed. It is as you have guessed.
No. Paimon, you
the
guessed wrong.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly.
I mean, you know, if they did, like,
Well,
have hired killers, they would ensure that the parlor always had business.
In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been
What's the point? I've always wondered this. If there's literally only one dialogue option,
the concern of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor
effectively
is this.
one dialogue option,
When the ritual
because
to
it's split
receive
between
this
two,
god is so kingly,
we'll have like
it is
ellipsis.
all the more egregious.
What's the point?
For his final
I'm just
send-off
making
to
sure
go
I'm still paying
unattended to.
attention.
Traveler, Child has told me a lot.
They should have had the
about
Traveler just speaking from the beginning
Since
and just
you have
continuing
had dealings with the animal
conversation.
Archon. Could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
A wise decision. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the seven.
Maybe they were...
Precisely. Only by participating
this game
in
was
the
heavily
rite of
inspired by
parting
Breath of the Wild,
will you
right?
be able to see the form of Rex Lapis
At least how they
again.
do a lot of things. Maybe they were trying to go with the Link is a mostly silent
If we are
protagonist
agreed, come with me.
type
we
of
will
thing,
speak of the details. as
which
we
they've
walk.
definitely been moving far away from that now. Traveler talks
All
a
right,
lot
my bridge building work here
in
is
the
done.
modern
Turned out well, didn't it? You
patches
can go
of
if you want
Genshin.
to. Don't worry about me.
Not as much as any of the other
I might
characters.
just
Paimon
have a
still
few
does
more
most of the
drinks
talking.
and
But
get acquainted with these things they
comparatively,
call
Traveler actually
chopsticks
does
in the
speak a
meantime.
lot of voice lines. But maybe they were just trying to like really lean into the Zelda thing at the beginning. It's just pointless most of the time with the options that they give you.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, Traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue? I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing
That's
has
also a
always
very,
been on her
like,
guard against
China
the Fatui.
statement.
That is in all likelihood
Because
why
the
Child
current China
wants to make use of the Wangsheng
historically
Funeral
has been
Parlor's connections.
many different places, many different kingdoms. It hasn't always been
Child get
unified.
out of us doing the rite of parting anyway.
But
I neither know
they
nor
claim
do I wish to
to
know.
have this really long
as far
history,
as I am
even though
concerned, The Fatui are
all the
merely
places in
financial
the spot there
sponsors.
through its history, you
I
would
only
not
wish for
necessarily call
Liyue's
China.
traditions to endure.
So in that way, Liyue is very,
These
very
are the
similar.
advance funds that
I don't know
China
if that
has
is a
provided.
joke
If you use them up, you can go to
from
them to
the
apply
creators
for any
or not. It's
subsequent
really hard to
funding.
tell.
Wow.
But it has that feeling to it.
Well then, let us be off.
I
The
have
first
not
step in our
opened the
preparations
black cherry
shall be
tea
to
yet. I
obtain
think
some
I'm gonna
prize
open that one
Noctilucous
now.
jade
It is
worthy
tea
of
time.
a deity.
Almost. Actually, I'm letting the water heat up. But I also need to pull out my mug. Okay. Go and buy Noctilucous Jade. Had to shave and take a shower. Read a lot of people don't know George Washington Carver created shaving cream. Invented a lot of stuff, but I think most people only know the whole spreadable peanut butter thing. But that is also typical of inventive folk, is that they have a lot of different inventions, a lot of stuff you use on the regular basis, but people usually only know them for like one thing.
It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
Noctilucous jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade Noctilucous jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually
I don't
dig
use
up.
shaving cream myself.
But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
If I don't need to be super presentable,
Very good.
if I'm fine with peach fuzz,
It seems you have learned
especially with
some
how light
tricks
my
of
hair
the
is, I
trade.
can barely even tell when
What
I have
do you
peach
think,
fuzz.
Mr. Zhang
I just
Li?
use the electric
How should we
razor
pick from
directly
these
on my
pieces
skin,
of Noctilucous jade?
because that's fine.
Oh? You
Or
want
if
me
I
to
need to be
decide?
presentable,
That is fine as well.
I will
If it were
lather
me,
some
the
fat
answer
on my
would be
face
simple.
and
Oh?
use my straight
And
razor.
that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count!
Animal
We need
fat
to
is what
discuss
most
it
people
again.
used for the equivalent of shaving cream before it was invented for like most of human history.
If we only need 1 for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the Mora if we buy them all?
And you know what? I still think it works better.
Oh,
Personally,
Mora.
it just feels better to me.
It is as you say. I suppose I
Shaving cream's
overlooked
cheaper,
this
though.
particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What? Is this how the rich live? Well, he knows a lot about big money, but not a lot about big savings.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is
I love how
indeed
Zhongli
very
never has
tricky.
any money on him.
As crude ore, there is little difference in texture,
It really,
lustrousness, and
speaks to his
internal
character.
pattern between good and bad jade.
Especially the more you find out
Only
about
after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon. Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro affinity.
I think
in other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality. I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade
That black
to you.
cherry is strong. You
Now,
smell it the
all that's
instant
left is to put it into
the
practice.
hot water pours on it.
Priceless, huh? Paimon's just sad
Didn't
that
even
we
give it a
might never be
chance
able
to.
to use it again.
Spread or anything. It's just immediately in the air.
We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell? That would... well... fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all three. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry, I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right, take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
Aren't these too thin?
No, they'll be fine.
Paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Oh, you flatter me, but I have to be gentle with these rocks. They are my pride and joy. If I'd taken off even a bit more, it would have killed me.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped.
It's
Trying
a rock.
to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf
Do you know
to
how hot
vomit
we'd have
up
to
the
make the
food in its
fire for
stomach.
it to really be that big of a
Nonetheless,
problem?
under the right conditions, these thin
We don't.
slices will
It's not like
serve.
we have a bellows on us.
Sort of conditions.
I guess technically,
While we add the high
like a
temperatures
pyro
using
vision
pyro,
holder might be able to
we
get
can use
a fire
hydro
hot
to
enough just
reinforce
without
it
a
from
bellows.
within.
But
This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
I don't have a bellows on me. I've looked, and we're not the
sir,
pyro
to think
traveler yet.
You were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Why does Paimon do
Strictly
all the
speaking,
talking?
Asking for samples
So they've
when
kind
we
of got
have
like a
not yet
Penn and
agreed to
Teller thing
purchase
going
the
on,
goods is unfair. Trade
where
in
Paimon
Lille
does all the
must
talking
be
and
based
Traveler
upon
does all the
fairness.
action.
Well,
And I
guess
think they
we
were
just need
kind
to
of
find
going
a
with
place
that.
to
I was
camp.
actually talking about that literally right before you came back in, where I think, yeah, like Phineas and Ferb also have a Penn and Teller thing going on, sort of. They were trying to lean
We
into
once saw this
the Legend of
pod
Zelda
down at the
inspiration
Dada
of
Upa
it.
Gorge in the camp of the hilly churls from
So
the
Traveler
Mini
is
tribe.
kind of
It's
mostly
real sturdy and should be able to take the
the
elemental
strong and
reactions.
silent type that barely says things.
Now,
Technically, we
let's
are
pack
talking
those samples up
anytime
and
there's a
make
dialogue
move.
option that comes up. Right. But Paimon's the fairy, and I guess they figured the fairy will end up doing all the talking. That's how I imagine their reasoning was. I can never really know for sure. Traveler does a lot more talking in the modern patches. Still, Paimon does the bulk of the talking, but Traveler actually has more voice lines more frequently. Oh, where am I even going? It's like I'm not going to be able to get there from here. This is where the main story is sending me? I guess it is. Okay. I completely forgot about this. They're sending me back to Mondstadt for some reason. I think we want to do... no, it'll be about the same no matter where we teleport.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue.
That is a very big
cooking that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
That's the pot! It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it.
Well, then they will have to die.
But we gotta cut the line!
Ow.
Fire in the hole! Let's fly! Locked on! Locked on!
Gonna be too hot to do anything with it.
There's still soup in here! These hilly trolls sure have big appetites. This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin
Okay, well,
our
I guess
experiment.
if they're fine with it, we could use it.
We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, pay close attention.
Oh, so I need to do pyro? I don't think I can do this with Shivers. I think we're gonna go back to somebody else. Here we go.
Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade!
Now we're back to these guys.
Hilly trolls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again after.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! I should probably give D-Luke a better sword. Where's our pot? You're tired of Paimon's voice? Don't worry, you're not the only one. That's a very, very common complaint about the game. Paimon actually is a different voice actress now. Not here, where this is still the old one. I don't know if they'll go back and replace all of the old voice lines. The new Paimon's voice is a little bit more like Minnie Mousy, I guess, or actually maybe a little more Mickey Mousy, but in that mousy cartoon character range. Okay. Do we have something decent? Attack? Pyro related? That's not that bad. Hydro Electro? No, yeah, you know, we'll just give you this. Why not? like a Minnie Mouse voice better. Yeah, well, it's many patches in before we get to that. But that is eventually more of how Paimon sounds. What do you have? Everybody has just the basic weapon on. I've never equipped anything to these people. I guess you could have... Prototype? I guess it's better than nothing. Probably would prefer elemental reaction on you, but or like elemental mastery. You're fine. And you actually have something. And we're probably gonna end up fighting more people when we hit the next marker point.
Yeah! That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More hairy trolls. They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food.
Time for retribution!
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Oh, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery.
Do we
to
not
buy
need to
some
collect
jade,
our
shall we?
shards? I mean, I guess they're only thin slices, but they should still be valuable, all things considered.
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Oh, we want the third one, I think is what she said.
Exactly! That's the one Paimon remembers too!
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous Jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liyue Qixing and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous Jade back.
Hey, wait a minute! minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Money.
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait! Didn't Child give us some advanced funds earlier? That's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
I think canonically our characters are pretty broke.
Up a single Mora.
Because they're always traveling. Like, they're always getting money from doing adventure jobs and stuff as they're traveling. But they're also spending it
my thanks.
As often as we get it. So even though I've got more than enough Mora on me for most things, right? If I were to go to tab that holds it, I've got 3.5 million Mora. The Traveler, I think, is actually technically kind of broke.
I still have a lot.
What do we need to do in this one? Oh, that's all I need to ascend. I don't know if I can get stuff. No, I can get weapons to level 40. Yeah, 40 is kind of the limit of what I can do right now.
What to do with the guild? How about you take a rest while I go back?
Oh, wait, I can ascend to 50? Actually, wait a minute. I can go to 50? Can I do that with my characters? I'm not paying attention to what world level I can. Oh.
What?
I do like being much higher level than the things I'm pummeling. Have to go fight that thing. Ugh, I hate fighting that thing. Fighting that thing sucks. I mean, at least I have Chaska, who is the best at fighting it, so it's not that bad, but the mechanic they built for that boss is so awful. Is there anybody else I could just ascend? No, I need to get flowers for you. Nah, basically everybody needs something. So D-Luke is our highest level person now. Which I guess is fine. Oh, I might be able to send a weapon. There we go. Yeah, they just gave me the stuff I needed to ascend that. The prototype Rancor is kind of like the weapon they intend the Traveler to be holding, which is why they want you to upgrade it. Where are we going? Over there. Got it. Got it. Got it. up. I think we have to go all the way over here just to start climbing. Yeah, we have to go up that staircase.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
I should definitely
Yes.
fly around.
I have already rented this location
and
have begun making preparations for the rite.
Get at least a main team, like the Chaska team, up to level 50
That's right.
before I do the
The
ascension
Liu
quest.
Qixing have acquiesced to using the same location.
But when something this big
That would be the
happened
smart
here,
thing to do.
should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith. Although
When I had
that
left
said,
Genshin for over a
since we
year
got
and
back
came
from
back on my
Dwayne
main account,
first, none of those pesky Millilith
I remember
soldiers
one
have
of the
been
reasons why I
chasing
left.
after us.
Mostly it was because I
Wonder what
moved,
that's about.
and then life just became busy for a while.
The Rex
And I kind of forgot about the game,
vessel.
and I hopped back in later. But also,
Traditionally,
I had
we call it the Exuvia.
ascended faster than I was keeping up with my
That's
characters.
what it was called.
So I was in a
You seem to
position
know
where it was really
everything,
hard
Mr.
for me to
Zhongli.
literally do anything. Like,
So,
it took me,
was this Exuvia hidden
I think,
away
5
by the
minutes at a
cheating?
time
I mean,
to even
we
clear
haven't even figured out who
a,
the murderer is.
One must think that
What's
they
it
already
called?
have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they
One of
must
the
have
ley
found all
lines.
the evidence that there is to find here.
And I think I was like right
These
before
things are for
you
the
could drop it
authorities in
down to a
Eugene
lower
Terrace to
level or
consider.
something.
Trying to
So
help
it took a lot
will
of effort
probably
of me
only
just
add
getting
to
my
their
characters up
troubles.
to snuff before I
Before
could
the
catch up
rite
to
is
everything.
conducted, the Exuvia will be
I
kept
think it took me a
temporarily
month
in the Golden House.
to catch my main account back
Golden
up to
House?
where things were.
The only mint in Liyue.
Just because of the
which is
position
to
I
say
left it
the
in.
only mint into that. All the mora that flows
And then I had
throughout
to go
the
through all the
world is
story and do
minted
all that
there.
other stuff too.
Wow.
But I'm caught up now. It was kind of worth it.
Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available. Perhaps each has their motives, but this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
Okay. Where are the merchants? Wrong button. Down there? Okay. We can fly. Is this the one I need to talk to, or I talked to the wrong guy? Oh, it's below me. I forgot that there's an entire like dock down there where people are selling things.
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind?
The silky
The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again?
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants.
That's such a horrible
Please
attitude to
refrain from
have,
any further
honestly.
attempts to contribute.
Like,
now then, please peruse.
if your job
at
is
your
selling
leisure.
flowers to people, you
Do
should
let
try
me
to
know if you have any
answer
further
any
thoughts.
question and inform people
Silk
as
flowers
much as
exhibit
possible.
different properties based on how their
Maybe even try to
environmental
deduce
conditions
what they're
differ
looking
from their
for by
ancestral
asking some
habitat.
questions yourself.
Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House.
Like, no.
This strain is
Let's
an
just
evergreen,
insult somebody for
and
knowing
mostly
nothing
grows
about
under
flowers.
complex
Maybe I could
hydrological
get them
conditions.
into it.
By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the Adepti. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow, a true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on...
Oh, Mr. Zhongli,
Listen,
you're way
when you've
too
been alive
humble.
as long as Zhongli has, you probably
which
just
silk
remember a
flower
bunch
did
of
you want
random
anyway?
trivia about everything.
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the Seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the Seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any Mora on you?
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
If you were the person who made literally all of the money in the world,
So, now that we've got
it probably
the flowers,
wouldn't mean
how
much
do we
to
make
you.
the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I will wait for you near the Statue of the Seven.
Paimon, that sounded
Meet
creepy.
me there when the perfume is ready.
I just want you to know that.
Maybe we can find
You
some
just want to
good
go around
candidates
smelling
at the
people? That's a nice
Adventurers
job.
Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right? Lan, we need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny
Also,
thing.
we're adventurers that are registered with the guild. Why would we ask somebody else for a commission? We would just do it.
Wow. Just wow. Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume to you? I think you're underestimating the kind of person I am.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Good
now that you
hygiene?
mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Genshin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Chimei.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lan. See you around.
This is like this with a lot of NPCs, but I hate this about Lan's design, where she just has a dress, and clearly supposed to be different aspects, right? Like there's supposed to be things that are layered on top of each other. There's a bow back here, but it's literally all just like a UV map onto a dress, so it's flat. Her design would look so much better if it actually had the proper layers to it. A lot of the characters in this game are like that. I think that's literally the only thing that stops some of their NPC designs from really popping out, is that most of them are just like UV maps textured onto something.
Perfume? I rarely think to use it, let alone about how to make it myself. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject,
agree, Paimon.
have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yingar? Oh, as in scent of spring, Yingar?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Oh, there's a viewpoint.
Well, hello.
I think there's a character quest that involves her way later on. I remember
I've
this
been waiting
house.
for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like? I'm not wearing any, darling. Could it be that you've been bewitched by my natural scent? If so, I'm afraid it's one of a kind.
This girl is
Whatever
way
this
too
is, you guys need
flirtatious.
to snap out of it right now. Hand her the silk
Replay?
flowers.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some
Yeah,
sweet-smelling
you could probably
ammunition.
say that we're
Is that
replaying.
it?
I have played all the way up to current content before, but
Is that the best
this
you could
account
come up
belongs
with?
to this channel. So
Even if you were genuinely
this is the first time
offering
this
perfume
account's
to a
gone through any of
deity,
this stuff.
that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds. Sorry, your story just doesn't hold water.
Why?
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
Mostly just go through the story. Plus, I enjoy the game.
As one of my favorite poems goes, O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither.
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me. So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume?
Yes, she does come off as very egotistical.
You mean Wanmin Restaurant? Good choice. Let's go.
I think she really just wants to catch a husband, which, if I recall, there is a later quest where she does get involved with somebody, and she becomes much more, what's the term, tolerable. Or I could be thinking of somebody else.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
What did you say?
I meant make me proud. As my assistant, obviously. While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
Need to fetch water.
Really got a lot going for it.
What is water? Oh, back, okay.
Try something new at the One Bean Restaurant.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now, use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out. Ooh,
The thing is,
you're a natural,
women don't need to be good at
like
flirting.
a fish to water. Now, take these and
Like,
try
at
it
all.
out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do
Because
all
I don't
three.
think there's a benefit to it.
They look visually
realistically
identical
speaking,
during
right?
the essence extraction process, but I will put them into
You could be the
separate
best flirt in the
containers when
world,
the
and some
perfume
guys
is
are still
ready.
just too dense to pick up, so you just need to tell them straight up. Or you could be awful at flirting, and it still doesn't matter. Just walk up to a guy and be like, hey, I like you. Oh, that's right, we can make condensed resin now. Maybe we should.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent. So please, focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there.
Another thing we have to consider too is this could just be
All three
an
perfumes
artifact
are ready.
of the localization.
And you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths
Like, she
you will
probably
go
still
to
comes
for
off as pretty
romance.
flirtatious.
It's so rare to see
But even the nature of
nowadays.
it could be different in the different dubs.
Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Paimon wants to hear this.
The first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale.
And it could even
Younger
be
women
worse.
will love it.
Especially in the Japanese dub, like, she could be even more
The
flirtatious.
second one
for
is
all I
for
know.
those with more refined tastes. The first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood. Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay? I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard.
Yeah, that is a reason why a lot of people are annoyed by Paimon.
Come and hang out with me at
Less
Scented
like Elmo.
Spring
Most
sometime,
people say
okay?
she's like Dora the Explorer.
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the
The way she
Seven.
talks. Not necessarily the voice.
Probably been waiting a while.
Dora's got a deeper
Try
voice than
something
Paimon,
new
but like,
at the One Bean Restaurant.
the thing that annoys most people about Paimon is the pitch of the voice and the fact that she'll repeat everything you just heard like 5 seconds ago. It's never really bothered me, but I do get why a lot of people complain about it. But I've always been completely unbothered by Paimon.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli.
But don't feel like you're alone. That is a very, very, very common complaint about
You
this
were just
game.
staring up at the statue.
Even the people who continue to play the game also complain.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not one less.
You know what's funny? The fact that she comes off as like
Thank you both.
really full of herself. That's
Let's
an
offer
archetype
them
that a
up.
lot of guys find very attractive. Which is why you run into
Kind of
characters like that.
perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it. The third kind
Doesn't
has
really
a
do it for
gentle
me,
but
but
lingering
super
fragrance.
popular.
Something like the dusk mist, and it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
No.
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Qixing can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives
I know
near
so
Eugene
many people
Terrace.
that want Madame Ping to
If
be a
you ask
playable
her,
character.
she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
I don't think Madame Ping's gonna be playable. If they do, they'll give her like a hot
I
younger
have certain
form.
reasons why I cannot be there
I
in
don't
person.
think she's
Please,
on the list of
do this
characters
for
that
me.
will eventually be playable.
Man, why's he gotta be so secretive this time?
I did not want to do that. Hello, I am Russian. Who says I am not Russian? I don't know if I should believe your words or your username. You're kind of contradicting yourself there.
All things must change. Youngster, are you here to admire the flowers?
If they did ever make Madame Ping
but it's
playable,
a shame.
they should totally
These
just leave her
blaze
exactly the way
lilies
she
have
is. Give her a better
almost
outfit,
all wilted.
right? Because like it has that same problem of where all the layers are just UV mapped as a texture.
Back in my
So they're
day,
super flat.
people said that glazed lilies can read human
But they should
hearts.
really just have the gall
If they
to add
heard
an old
beautiful
person as a
sounds
playable
like
character.
laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much
Though, I mean,
wild
she's
gossip or
also
slander,
an Adeptus, so she doesn't
they
have to
would
look old.
quickly wither
She's choosing
away.
to appear as an old human.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
But I would prefer...
Yes,
I'd prefer if they kept her the way she is.
rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster? Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but
I think
I've
Madame
grown
Ping was
old.
also the one who gives us the teapot.
Can't quite recall where it is exactly.
We get a teapot that's
An
basically
old friend of mine used to wear it on his person.
a pocket dimension.
Back
Like you
when
go
I
into
was
the
young,
teapot.
He saw me gazing
And you can
at
decorate it
often and
basically
gave
ever
it
you
to
want.
me.
You unlock things. It's
But
the
he
housing
told
in this
me
game.
then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
That's right, Granny. We'll follow you back home and search for it ourselves. And, we can help with chores if you have any too.
All right, children, there is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Near is a relative term.
An old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household
Yeah, yeah.
is in
She's
here.
the one who ends up giving us
How does that work?
the Adeptus teapot later.
What? There's no way Paimon would fit in there.
We'll all fit in there.
And why do you need Paimon to
There's
go
a whole
in
domain in
anyway?
there.
Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
Oh no.
Where are we?
I didn't set my party. I don't know if this is a decent one. Oh,
Youngsters,
I don't know if this is a
where
decent one
old
for this or
woman keeps
not.
all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like
Maybe it
Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
Where are you going? There's nowhere to go. Is it strange that you can't find any pictures of the guy who created the Power Glove? No, not necessarily. There's a lot of people, especially people who made things even just decades ago, that there are no pictures of them anymore.
You know,
It's not like, you know, we weren't documenting things back in the 90s. People were, you know, taking pictures when they wanted to.
could also be an Adeptus?
We weren't as anal about posting pictures of everything everywhere all the time as we are now. Oh no! I completely mistimed that. I was trying to skip one. Okay, we'll do it the slow way. Or not. I thought that one was gonna stay still. Okay. If anybody can lose someone's life now, I guess it's Jane.
I'm more and more convinced that she's an Adeptus. But don't they all live in Killian Park? Why would she stay in the city?
Ow.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
Verdict is...
Dude, I hate cryo. Like, with a passion, I hate cryo. What is making that ice prison thing?
Burn!
Is it this? There's no way, you're just shooting at me. You can't be making an ice prison.
No one escapes my sights! Teamwork is dreamwork!
I need to stand here. Heal up, come on. How did I feel about Power Fist and Fallout? Never engaged with them.
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see.
It's strange how
All
much I
right,
could.
that'll do.
I like unarmed.
Come on out
builds.
now,
Eh.
children.
I also like guns.
Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. An adeptus. Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor
I also
has been
typically
through a
don't like
great
fist
deal in
weapons.
its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless adepti.
Which probably sounds
But
very
no matter
contradictory.
what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell? Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door. We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that
It's
if they
not cool to have a metal
time, they
gauntlet
can
that
come
punches
over for
enemies really
tea.
hard. It's not that it's not cool,
I
it's just
don't
not as
have
cool
much
as
to
punching him with
offer,
your
but
actual
You
fist.
can always count on an old lady
I think
for
that's
a
where I
pot
come
of
from.
tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
I mean, I've played plenty of characters in games that have stuff like that, but I don't know. It's like, either want to punch it with my own fist, or I think I want to use some other type of weapon. Especially a game like Fallout, right? There's just so many cool guns and stuff you can use.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
I should probably move off of this team. We get our achievements first.
you're here. The 7 kites you asked
I normally
for
don't
have
like
been made to order.
user-generated
Would you like to
content
take them now?
stuff or games
Yes,
that are centered
thank
around
you.
it. Like, they just don't really
It's
interest me.
rare to see
And I will say
customers who
the
want to buy
content
this type of
in the Millie
kite
Asher Wonderland
nowadays.
isn't
In
the
early
biggest
days,
interest for
we
me
used to
anyway.
get
But the way
orders
that they're
from people of all walks of
integrating the
Well, this is Mr. Zhang
UGC
Li
into
from
Genshin,
the Longsheng Funeral Parlor. So he's
and the fact that
probably
you're able to bring your
well-versed
custom
in all
character
these
over
walks of
into the
life.
main game as a separate
about a
character
whole
called the
bunch of
Mannequin
things while
is
traveling
kind of
with
cool.
him.
I'm actually a little bit excited
He seems to know
for
Liu's favorite
the
topics,
Millie
money
Asher
and
Wonderland,
government, really well. But he likes talking about less
which I believe is coming in next patch, like the open
Well,
beta
that's because I
portion
prefer
of
to
it,
share fun things with you.
that everyone can participate in will be
Children's
in this
toys
upcoming
are
patch.
very fun things, that's
So
for
is
sure.
it next week?
I
Might be next
enjoy
week.
watching the children at play as much as anyone else. But there is more
It's like
to
whenever
it
this banner's
than
over.
that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
Shh, Paimon, stop talking.
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon.
It's be an option way more often.
These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame. As does that which the Cryo Archon once. Yes. These details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
As for the payment...
Hey, it's Child!
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Well, he doesn't need to eat.
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
I did not like Child the first time I went through this quest. But the more we interact with him, and the more we get to know him, the more I like him.
Hiring help? Sure.
But let me just say first that I'm a reserve
He's a character
member
that
of
doesn't
the
grow on you,
Adventurers
and
Guild.
part of that too is
I
that
take
he's
adventuring
supposed to be
commissions, but I don't do
very
anything
untrustworthy.
clerical.
Adventure. Venturing into the
But
mountains
he doesn't
to capture
play
a
that
few
very
crystal
untrustworthy role
flies
very well at
seems
first.
adventurous enough.
He plays
That's
it
not
better.
hard. Almost a bit
But
too
then you
easy
kind
for
of
a
also
reserve
gain
adventurer.
some of his trust.
Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000
Or
more.
he gains some of
What
your
say
trust.
A most fair price.
As you go, which also makes the trust you place in him sketchier. I think he's a good character. Oh, yeah, we don't want to give him everything, right? What's the lowest we can give him? And it's fair. Can we go, like, 10,000? Will he take 10,000? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to be stingy, but I don't want to use all of our money. Oh, we can enter the number. That's way better than this uncontrollable roller coaster. Oh, we have to hold it.
5 geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about this much. I'll do it.
A full day of odd jobs at Yujing Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
Hero of Mondstadt?
Hero
What,
of
what does that have to do
Mondstadt?
here?
Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
Yeah, let's be reasonable, but a little stingy. Let's save as much as we can each time, without trying to look like a cheapskate.
This price will do. No loss to me for a day's work.
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%.
You understand, bartering is part of the game,
So
right?
what's the job?
Like, some people aren't happy if you don't barter with them.
Let me see. We are still missing
like,
some wooden implements over at Eugene
That one
Terrace.
scene in
They aren't
Life
uncommon
of Brian
objects,
where he just wants to
so I
buy
didn't
the
make
thing.
any special
He's like, what? No,
preparations
he's
for
trying
you.
to not haggle with me. He's making a big scene just because the guy wanted to pay full
That'll
price
be
and not even
20,000
haggle.
more for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
20,000. 20,000. Let's shave off some and see how that goes. Oh wait, I didn't hit confirm. I hit the wrong button there. Yeah, let's try that.
Let me think. Deal. This price is reasonable. I'll hop right to it.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for
Oh,
the
cool.
Fatui should
Not that
never
we
go
needed it. We've got
unrewarded.
plenty of Mora.
You think you can buy us off
For the
with
level
some
we're
loose change?
We have plenty of Mora. Just from collecting everything that's been in the mail over the years.
Well,
at
how
this
does this
adventure
sound?
rank,
You give me the
3 million's a
information
lot.
I need,
At my
and maybe
personal
I'll leave the
account's
Northland
adventure
Bank's
rank,
vaults open and unattended for half
which
an
is
hour.
basically the max,
What info do you need?
I could burn through 3 million just upgrading a character.
Does that mean you know what he's after?
A single character. I often find myself farming Mora.
Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Everything is fine.
Just a little dour.
I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Take me up!
Chi-Chi.
Huh. The reception is deserted. And it seems kinda spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
Scaredy little Paimon. The receptionist is a zombie.
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter. Joke's on you. Paimon floats, so height is no restriction. Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead? It can't be. She's a zombie.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
But why? Why would it be
hello,
unimaginable,
little girl?
Paimon?
Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way, everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Hunting a cocoa goat actually sounds fun.
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device.
Tastes any good.
Located in Qinheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhongli really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
Do tell us if there's anything else.
Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
I think a cocoa goat's like a snipe, right? I don't think it's a real thing. Even in this game, if I remember. I don't know, it's been a long time since I've done this story. It sounds delicious. Oh, I don't really have a close teleport. I need to start unlocking some more of this stuff. I feel like the closest one... maybe it's just better to leave from here and walk there. Ha! Yeah, sorry you've got no one, Fizz, and I can't really help you with that either. It's not really something that interests me. I've never really been one for stuff like that. Is the ballista up? The ballista's probably up. It's this thing, right? Yes. It's kind of broken.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna
I also
do?
think we're probably going to end the stream soon.
Use your unlimited high society
Not like right this
knowledge
second we're in a
powers.
scene.
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of
But it is
bourgeois
getting
parasite whose only utility lies in providing
pretty
quaint
late,
pieces of trivia
I
on
guess.
demand. That said, let me think for a moment.
And I do need to get a few things done before
Spare parts were made for the Guizhong Ballista when it was first built, in
Just
case it
prepare
was
stuff for
damaged
dinner
in
time.
battle. As
And
I
then
recall,
ZZZ's patch drop, so I'm
there
gonna
is
be
a
playing that on my
military
own time
supply
later
post
tonight.
from that period somewhere inside the pass.
So this is probably the last
If
thing
we can
we're
retrieve
watching.
the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong Ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Okay. So, achievements. And do we happen to have a single pull? Yes. Yes, we do. Well, actually, we have two. Ooh, Ino, please? No. Sucrose. Disappointing. I mean, Sucrose is good, but I wanted Ino. Chungyun. Okay. We didn't have you yet, so that's fine. Anyhow, that is going to be it for the stream. We went 4 hours, almost 20 minutes, which I think is fine. It's a decent length, so I'll probably be back on here doing something tomorrow. Maybe Zenless Zone Zero. Obviously, it'll be old content, not the new stuff that's dropping today. If we do that, or I might do that one on Thursday. I have not decided yet. There will be some other game we play this week, but there also probably won't be anything on Friday. So, see you guys then.